Chaos, welcome in. How are you? Goober's coming in. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Where's my headset? Goober's coming with that heart. Me do appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much for the heart. Me, these do help us out so very much, and I do appreciate the support, man. Like leaderboard needs. All right, stop yelling at me. No, there we go. It's reset. It's reset already. Dux, thank you for the I Heart You. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the gift. Umbrix, welcome in. Dr. Stevens, I see you. Nicole, how are you? Nikki Bell, good to see you as well. Thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that, Nikki.
Cheers,
do
love.
appreciate that. How are we all doing today, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing well. I just woke up, so I'm a little bit like, I'm still like waking up a little bit. Drop by briefly. Have a great time. How was your surgery? Are you done with surgery, Dux? How was your surgery yesterday? I hope that everything went well with your surgery and that you're recovering and doing okay. Viper, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, it was this morning. Very sore. Well, I'm glad that you're okay. I mean, it sucks that you're sore, but I'm glad that you're okay. I'm glad that you're doing all right. Thank you for popping in, even though you just had surgery. I really do appreciate that. It's a commitment. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Emma, how are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Home relaxing, but had to support everyone I could. Well, I appreciate that. You know, I appreciate that. It really does mean a lot. I thank you for being here. Like I said, even though you had surgery this morning, you're here hanging out, and I really do appreciate the support and you coming out. I just want you now to go feel better, okay? Go get better. Oh, loves, how are we doing today? Good. I just woke up, so I'm still a little bit like out of it. I'm trying to wake up a little bit. I'm eating ice cream. Nice. I had ice cream the other, which was 2 nights ago, and it was called like, hey, Scarlett coming in with the heart. Me do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the heart. Me, Scarlett. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. I had some ice cream the other day. I had a double scoop, but it was like 2 different flavors. It was banana pudding ice cream and a midnight chocolate caramel something, and it was like salted caramel with like chocolate and some other stuff. It was really good. It was really good. Jealous? I wanted some earlier. Yeah. You ended your live. I was like, what? No goodbye? Yeah, what a jerk. I am waiting for medicine and a kicking while I eat. Gotcha. Well, again, I'm happy to see you doing all right, Dux. I'm doing good, just playing a bus driving game in Roblox. Interestingly enough, I heard that Roblox might be getting banned in the United States. Um, it's already been banned in a couple other states, and they might be getting banned in the U.S. soon. Run.
Run.
Thank you for that heart, me, Miranda. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
I have been wanting... Wait, I've been wanting to go live, but kind of nervous. Well, Emma, if you ever need any help or need like anybody to talk to you about streaming and going live and stuff like that, reach out. I mean, I am, the director for Chaotic Kingdom. So that's what I do every day is I help teach people to learn the platform, to learn going live and what to do, what not to do, stuff like that. And we're here to help everybody. So if you're ever wanting to go live, please reach out to me. I have no problem talking to you, getting on a Discord call or whatever, walking you through some stuff, helping you get set up. Thank you. I'm hoping to crash hard. Yeah, you need to get some rest, Dux. Yeah, those scripts always hit me extra hard. Good luck. Yeah, I hope you get some rest. I hope that you recover quickly. Honestly, I really do hope that you recover quickly. But Emma, like I said, let me know if you ever want to. Yes, please. Y'all make it look easy, even though I know it's not. I wouldn't say it's not. I mean, I think going live is easy. It's the being able to do all of the other things. You know what I mean? Like being able to constantly talk, being able to be interactive, being able to, um, like just to do things. Going live is easy. Doing the things that you need to do while you're live is hard. Oh, is Thursday? Yeah, Thursday's your birthday, Nikki. Yeah, the 28th. That's pretty cool. You know what else is happening the 28th? Interestingly enough, right down the road. I don't know if they have Wawas where you are. Do they have Wawas near you, Nikki? I don't know how far in the U.S. they go. So on the 28th, there's a Wawa opening down the street from me, and it is the world's first Wawa travel center, like truck stop. It's a gas station, Emma. Usually, it's a pretty big gas station with like a deli in it where you can like get order food. And they cook it and make it all in front of you and stuff like that. And um, yeah, it's like really nice, like kind of fancier gas station. Did you get filtered? No, day of food and fancy stuff. That's the last thing that Goober said. Unless he said something to me. You're saying he said something to me, but yeah, he might have gotten filtered if he said something to me. This sounds like Bucky's. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, it's like Bucky's. Yeah. I saw his name, but not showing his comment. Yeah, I don't. The last thing he said was to you, day of food and fancy stuff. Yeah, no, Wawa's is kind of like Bucky's, but like it has, it usually has. No, I was just excited about her birthday too. Nice. What's going on, Llama? It's just like they have a deli in it. It's like fancier, and then right down the road from me, they're opening up the world's first Wawa like truck stop travel center, and it's supposed to be like really fancy, really nice, huge parking lot, big pumps in the back for the trucks and everything. I'll post her cash app to all the discords, and I expect all the donations to her. There is also a wish list channel in my Discord. Don't forget that. Emma, I don't remember if I asked you or if I did, if maybe you did, if you heard or not. I don't know if you use Discord at all, but we have an active Discord community. If you're looking to be a part of an active Discord community, Emma, we do have a ladies only channel. We have a heart me channel or a heart to heart channel, prayer request channel. We have gaming channels, food channels, meme channels, roast me channels, hear me out channels. We have all kinds of channels. So if you're looking to be a part of an active Discord community, please let me know. All you got to do is add me as a friend, and I will get you invited. And then if you want to be a part of the ladies only group, I can get you invited to that as well. Wawa's my shit. Yeah, they're opening the world's first like Wawa travel center right down the road from me, which I think is kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool. So I'm gonna have a Circle K, a Wawa travel center, and a Sheets travel center, like all within 5 minutes of my house. Yes, please. Just add me as a friend, Emma. It's Rallon, RHALON. Just add me as a friend, and then as soon as I see your invite, I will accept it, and I will send you an invite. I gave my opinion on the narration in the latest chat. Nicole and someone can tell you what I said. That's fine. I mean, if you want to send, you can send it to me in a DM too, Kimmy. If you want, you have me as a friend. I think you can talk to me on DMs too. You know. So okay, so Emma, just so that you're not blindsided, if you don't know what she's talking about, because she just said the narration in the ladies chat, I am practicing book talk and spicy talk narration stuff, and that all goes into the ladies channel, and I get feedback from all that. So if you do join, I don't want you to be caught off guard, Emma. I'm back. Ever since my phone updated, it keeps crashing every night during your lives. Does it happen like just once, or is it like happen over and over? I watched the very first video you uploaded to YouTube. Yeah, I shouldn't have said YT. Why did you type out YT? Just say YT, llama. You made me read it and then I said it. Now I'm in trouble. I know. It happens once, 3 nights in a row. Well, that's weird, Nikki. That's weird. But yeah, all you gotta do, and it's not. This isn't just for Emma. If anybody else wants to join the Discord, all you have to do is add me as a friend, and then I will get you an invite to the server. Are you Little Red, Emma? Let's see, Little Red. Okay, so all you have to do, I'm gonna send you the invite now. All you have to do is go to the channel inside of my server called Server Access, Emma. Hit the button that says verify, put in your TikTok username and your birthday, and just hit submit. And then it'll give you the roles to see all the channels. And then I will get you invited into the ladies channel. I'm not in that channel, just so that you're aware. Obviously, I can invite people to it and edit permissions because I am the server like owner or whatever. But I am not in. It's a ladies only channel. I am not in there. I'm not a part of it. I don't. It's a safe place for all of you. I hope they come out with another update to fix this bug. Yeah, that'd be nice. I've been giving him feedback, don't worry. Because I really don't want to repeat it. Was it? Why did you say something? Did you say something bad, Kimmy? Did you say something bad? Like, Rowland sucks and he's terrible. Is that what you said? Is that what you said? You can be honest. It's okay. No, if you don't want to repeat yourself, that's fine. That's okay too. That's okay too. No, she said the same thing. Nice. Me? Of course. Nice. Very nice. So that's what you said, Kimmy. Okay. Don't worry. Enough said. I got it. Hold on. Oh, okay. So Emma, is TikTok good now, or am I still frozen for you? She said that TikTok froze for her too. Look, everybody's having issues with TikTok. Megs, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Trying to help somebody get into my server in the Feral Ladies group. So give me 1 second, Megs, if you do hang around. Probably didn't. Probably doesn't. I don't know. My payback for everyone's working while mine was broken for weeks. Maybe. It's like going after. This is all Rin's fault. She summoned the TikTok demons to go after everybody else. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm helping Emma do the stuff. Click on the channel called Server Access. Click Verify. Put in your talk name. Hey, Big Tex coming in with the heart. We do appreciate that, brother. How you doing today? Are you still streaming?
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
No, just hanging out now. The ladies group. All right. You're acknowledged, sir. That scared the crap out of me.
Cheers, love.
That scared the crap out of me because my headset's kind of turned up a little bit. That was loud. The cheese on my pizza needs to melt faster. Whoa. Wait, what? Huh? What are you talking about, Kimmy? All right, feedback discussions are for the special group chats you aren't invited to. No, but feedback is given to me by Nikki or others from the group chat because that's the whole point of me posting the narrations in that chat, goobers. So, no feedback, no more narrations. How come we can't hear when people with their own sounds come in? What do you mean? You didn't hear Stainless when his sound go off? You should be able to hear everything. Why are these all muted? I have a bunch of stuff that's like muted and I don't know why. Okay, well, now you should hear sounds. All of your sounds played. All of your sounds played. Like Nikki when you or not Nikki, Miranda when you joined, I'm sure you saw me like kind of like dancing. I was dancing to your music. It all played. What do you think? I was just like dancing to myself. Like I'm just like chilling. Like she's like, "There's Rowland being weird again," and I'm just like sitting here chilling. Like, yes, yeah, okay. I figured that's what you thought. Why did I even ask? Why do I even ask? All right, she got in. So let me add her to the ladies channel. Permissions. There you go. Done. Okay, she is now been added. So I want my heart I want my heart me back now. No. No refunds. Your heart is now mine because you already hearted me, okay? So that heart is now mine, sir. That heart is now mine, Stainless. Nikki Bell going crazy sharing the live. Do appreciate that. Also, chat, by the way, thank you so much for getting us up to 21K likes on the live so far. We've only been live for 17 minutes. Let's see. Miranda is in first with about to be 3,200 likes. Chaos with 2K likes. And Llama with 1,200 likes. Nuts, dude. I want a refund. All of your sounds played. It's not my fault that TikTok keeps messing up. Stop yelling at me. Gosh. Stainless doesn't have a heart. He does. It's just not readily available. I don't know the word like how I'm trying to say that. It's not. Oh, hold on. You just remind me. I gotta set up Lumia. Turn Lumia on. Hold on, Llama. All right, try it again, Llama. Just because you have audible hallucinations doesn't mean we wear them too. Wait, what? You're an audible hallucination, I think. Miranda, try leaving and coming back and see if your sound plays again because you should hear it now. The voices are back. Rylan doesn't realize we are all figments of his imagination. Oh, come on.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
I'm gonna have to reset Lumia.
This is the worst.
Okay, we should be good. Okay. And you're probably right, Kimmy. I'm probably sitting here. I'm like not even actually live. I'm just talking to myself, imagining all of you. By the way, Jay Lucia, thank you for the rose. Emma and Jay Lucia as well for the heart needs. Do appreciate those. Hey, Rowland came over from Bronco. Hello, Melissa. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. And you know, it's funny, Melissa. I saw that you had followed me, and I followed you back because I was like, I saw her in somebody's live today, and I don't remember whose live it was because I go through so many lives every single day. So I may hop on for a little tonight, do one last live. When's your surgery? Oh, your surgery's tomorrow, isn't it? Stainless, your surgery's tomorrow, isn't it? None of this is real. You took the wrong, right? Got Discord all set up. Okay, so are you able to see the Feral Ladies Only channel, Emma, to make sure? I was the friend. Ah, you were the one I heard talking in her live. You were the one that's like, I want to join the Discord. I want to hear some narrations. Is that what you're saying? Is that why you're telling me this? Harley, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Let me go check. My actual username for TT is Blue Eyed. Yeah, well, I was looking for the Emma name, but Blue Eyed Vixen's fine. If that's like your actual like username, that's fine too. As long as I can distinguish who you are from TikTok. That's why I have people put in those nicknames in the server so I know who you are from the TikTok. Yeah, tomorrow at 11. Well, Stainless, brother, let me know if you need anything, okay? Listen to me. You get eye contact for this. This is a serious message, Stainless. If you need anything, brother, you let me know, okay? Please let me, message me. Let me know how you're doing. Please keep me updated. Make sure everything goes okay, but please let me know. Okay, dude? I really would appreciate if you'd at least let me know. Yeah, I was that friend. Yeah, I kind of figured. So, Melissa, if you want to join the Discord, Just add me as a friend on Discord. It's Rhalon, RHALON. You can find my name somewhere up on top of the screen. RHALON. Just add me as a friend. I will get you invited to the Discord, and then I will invite you into the ladies only channel. I can invite people because I'm the server owner, but I'm not in there. Just so that you know, I am not like it's a ladies only channel. It's for all of you. I don't touch it. I'm not in there. Gotta go be right back later. Got a kid to get to bed real quick. No worries, Kimmy. If you need beer, wait. Say that again. What? Is there another part to your message, Llama? Because it just says. Wait, what is that one? What is that, Nikki Bell? A heart. A heart what? Heart balloons. Thank you for the heart balloons, Nikki. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm in the Feral Ladies chat. Well, there you go, Emma. So, if just so that you know, because again, I don't want you to be caught off guard. All of the narrations, everything, are all in the pinned comments. But that, again, yes, I just didn't want you to be caught off guard with that. Probably your audio to work and that heart me back. Wait, huh? What, goobers? A joke for Stainless and his Temu beard? Yeah. Now everybody's calling Stainless the Temu beard. Nikki coming in. I don't even know what that one is. Oh, look, it's right there. It's right there. Hey, come on, get back over here. Thank you for the colorful trailing, Nikki. Do appreciate that. Well, I'll reach and set up something with you for your help to go up. Yeah, please let me know. Please let me know. I don't mind going over like how to set up things and trying to help people to go live and have fun. That's what we're here for. You asked what Stainless needed, and I said his heart made back and his sound to play. His sound did play, sir. That's why I said it scared the shit out of me. Okay, and he could always leave and come back, and it'll play again. I think it should. Huh? Maybe. Be right back. All right, Emma. We are now level 25 in friendship. That's pretty good. That's pretty up there. What am I... See? Do you hear llamas? Do you hear llama sound? Does everybody hear that one? Yeah, see? Everybody heard that one. I told you that was TikTok's fault, not mine. I fixed it. So leave and come back and you all get your sounds and you can stop yelling at me, okay? Gosh. There you go. Melissa, I see your friend request. Accept. Server. Invite people. Melissa, invite. All you got to do, Melissa, if you are still here and you can hear me, go over to the channel called Server Access. Click verify, put in your TikTok name and your birth date, and then hit submit. And then that'll give you your role for all of the other channels. And then I will add you. I will add you to the ladies only channel. Hey, Squirrel, coming in with a heart me. Haven't seen you in a minute, brother. How are you doing, Squirrel? Good to see you, my man. If y'all don't know Iron Squirrel, y'all are like sheltered because Squirrel is an awesome dude. Awesome content creator. Y'all need to go check him out. Toss him a follow. Show him some love. Iron Squirrel's an awesome dude, man. Thank you for the 10 popular votes as well, Squirrel.
Hiya!
Do appreciate that, brother.
Hiya! Hiya!
Which one was it? Here, actually. Here you go. Squirrel, I'm going to say hello. If it works. Come on. It's not going to work, is it? Come on, Lumia. Lumia, do your thing.
Savage.
There it is. It just took a second. Yeah, I was thinking I hadn't caught you in a while.
Hello
well,
there.
it's good to see you, man. Chat, did y'all hear my newest song? Yes, if you haven't, go to the self-promo and Viper, I should say, uploaded his new song. Check out his new song. No. Why are you saying no? And Chaos, you said that you don't have a sound yet. That's because you never talked to me about what sound you wanted. So I don't know what sound you want, and I'm not just going to give you a random one. To Viper, I said no. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, but I was saying you also said up above that you didn't have your sound, and you don't have a sound because you haven't talked to me. And then, Melissa, did you ever get into the server? Okay, it does look like you did everything you needed to because you have zeros. And I will add you to the ladies only channel now. Permissions. There you go. Done. All right, Melissa, are you still here? I'm not okay. I'm really hurting. Well, Savage, it sounds like you need to go see your doctor, man. You keep saying every day that you're hurting really bad. You need to go see your doctor. If there's a lot of pain, there could be some sort of infection or something wrong. You need to go see your doctor, bro. I'm still here. Okay, you've been added to the ladies only channel, Melissa. So what you and well, what me and Bronco and stuff we're talking about, it's all in the pinned comments if that's what you're there for. Make sure you provide feedback. It's all practice for me. I'm practicing, so I need feedback. If you don't want to provide the feedback to me directly, you can send it to Nicole, who you see in the chat, and she will send me it anonymously if that's what you want. But yes, so there you go. Welcome to the community. Welcome. I don't have like a cool like we have the kingdom. It's like, oh, welcome to the kingdom. Like I don't have anything cool. Just welcome to my mess of a server. Welcome to my mess of a server. So if you go out of the Discord and back in, Melissa, you should see now there's a channel there that should be there called Feral Ladies Only Chat. So you should be good. Wait, play what? What's the Hear Me Out channel? That's for people to post like pictures of like, I don't know, like hot characters and stuff from like movies and cartoons and whatever and be like, yo, hear me out. That's for like whatever people think is their, whatever is their yum, I guess. It's not that I'm feeling it. Wait, it's not that I'm feeling it in my right side. Well, again, though, like if you're feeling a lot of pain and you're hurting, though, Savage, you got to go see your doctor. You know what I mean? Like, make sure you're taking any medication that you're supposed to take for like pain, and like go see your doctor. Because if it's hurting really bad, or if it's hurting that bad, then there could be some sort of like issue, and you don't want that to happen after a surgery. You know what I mean? I finally got the crown, at least for a few minutes. Do you? Yeah, yeah. Oh, he had overtook first place from Miranda. Dang, Miranda's slacking. She was doing good, and now she's slacking. I think I have a collapsed lung. Then you need to go see a doctor, like, now, Savage. You need to go see somebody ASAP if you think that you have a collapsed lung, bro. That's not good. That's, like, very opposite of good. That's very not good, okay? Miranda's probably sleeping. You might be right, because she has a 5 a.m. shift tomorrow. You might be right. Well, she also has she has to be up at 5 a.m. tomorrow, so she might have fallen. She might have came in, did her heart me, started liking, and then dipped. Like she probably passed the hell out. The best 3674. Welcome to live. How are you doing tonight, John? Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. All right, chat. We ready to get started on this game? She has to make sure she rests so she doesn't get. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Are we ready to get started on this game tonight, chat? It's been 30 minutes. I didn't realize that the time is just flying by. It's already been 30 minutes that we've been sitting here chatting, and I'm inviting all the ferals to the freaking server now. That everybody's starting to hear about these narrations and stuff, and they're like, I gotta get in there. You know, Melissa, Emma. All right, let's see. Let's see how far we can make it into this game before the first. I know you all said that this game is supposed to be getting harder or getting worse than it's been, but that last boss was like easy compared to the last 3 bosses. I'm not saying that any of them are going to be easy, by the way. I'm not trying to say that at all. I did nothing of the sorts. You didn't do anything. I said I'm inviting all of the ferals because they heard. Oh, well, you're saying that you didn't know that you started. You're not. You're saying that you didn't say like, oh, I got to get in there, but you did because you came here and you're like, hey, I was that friend, the one that wants to join. That's me. So, do it now. So you did and you didn't. You did and I did, and you know something like that. I don't know if that sounded right. Lost you? I squirreled out? Why are you squirreling out? That's weird. Who squirrels out? Who does these things? Hi, what's going on, Aries? How are you doing? It's good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Me? That's true. That's true. But okay, but here's the thing. Listen, Squirrel, here's the thing. You're allowed to squirrel out. You're Iron Squirrel, okay? You're the Iron Squirrel. Like the Iron Squirrel. People, if they haven't followed you after I asked them to, they're missing out, okay? Just saying. Miss you, Amar. Yeah, I missed you too, and I'm doing okay. My shoulder's still all jacked up, but I have gotten an MRI. I'm waiting on results. My knee is still jacked up, and that's just always going to be jacked up. You know, just kind of here, surviving. W. Glaze. And all right, so Nikki, where do I go? You are my navigator and map. I don't know what the hell you are. Nikki, am I gonna be fighting invisible enemies now? Wait, I want to go back and heal because I was not prepared for that. Ah! And not invisible enemies. That's one of the guys that summons. Okay. Hey, I have a squirrel in my name. Hee hee. Okay, I guess you do. Kay, come in with a heartbeat and a popular vote. Do appreciate those, Kay.
Hi.
You are the true legend. Nah, dude, no way. I'm just the Rallin. That's all I am. I'm just the Rallin. That is all that I am. My time zone has made it difficult for me to hop into the stream. What happened to the shoulder? Oh, it's an old injury from like 2012. Aries, I'm pretty sure it's a torn rotator cuff. Just the army just never really did anything about it, or neither is the VA. So it just constantly hurts, and I think it's starting to finally like deteriorate and start to hurt and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Where was the summoner at? I need to find the summoner. Where is he? Oh yeah! What's going on, Ryan? Oh, I'm trapped.
Yeah.
I'm trapped. No, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Get off me! Nikki, where's the summoning guy? Where the hell's the summoning guy at? On top of the building? What is he doing up there? Joot! Joot! Okay. Okay, thank you for the club power. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Does mean a lot to me. Yeah, what's going on, buddy? Why the sad face? My hubby's in the same boat. Yeah. It happens. It happens. Aries, you know. Just not having the best day. What's going on, bro? You want to talk about it? Or if you don't want to talk about it here, you can always talk to me in Discord. Frosty, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Why did these guys, like, become harder to kill? Dang, that was two of them? Doing the exact same animation? That was weird. Ow, that hurts. I know he's gonna keep summoning more. I'm trying to loot some stuff really quick so I don't have to worry about looting these again. Backdoor, give me just a minute and I will properly greet you with a heart me back. Yeah.
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Alright, we're gonna go this way so maybe he loses sight of me. Backdoor, do appreciate the heart me and the popular votes. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Ryan, you doing okay, buddy? Talk to me, dude. I'm sorry that you're not having the best day, my friend, but talk to me, dude. Oh, those guys do freaking, like, corruption damage, too? Or blight? Is it blight or corruption? Which one's the purple one? Blight, corruption? Is that somebody shooting at me? Okay, I already, Nikki, do not like this area. I can tell you right now, I already do not like this area. Did you not like this area either? Please tell me I'm not the only one. Ryan, you still here, buddy? Ryan, you won't like any area? Why is that? Okay, I'm still fighting. Ryan, thank you for the galaxy, brother. I really do appreciate that, man. You sent that right when I was fighting, so I couldn't like do a little dance or anything like that. But talk to me, man. What's going on, dude? Why are you having a bad day? I don't like that you're having a bad day, my friend. I don't like that you're having a bad day, dude. So talk. No, Discord? Okay.
This looks suspicious.
Give me 1 second, chat. I'm sorry. We miss Boogie. I danced for you. Well, thank you, Kay. Thank you for dancing for me. I really do appreciate it. And I'm sorry that you miss Boogie, but my shoulder is a little bit more important right now than Boogie. I cannot look at my keyboard like that when... Wait, I cannot look at my keyboard like that when I'm typing. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. I left to fix my sound and I got distracted with something else. I'm back. Well, welcome back, Miranda. We were just saying how you probably fell asleep. We thought you passed out. We thought you passed out. I was like, because they were like, yeah, she was saying that she was tired, and she's probably asleep. And I was like, wait, and I was like, oh wait, yeah, tomorrow's her 5 a.m. shift, so she probably is. I was like, she probably came in, did her dailies, hit a few likes, and just passed out. I will be. I bet you will. I would imagine. I would imagine. Twisted coming in with a heart, me brother. Do appreciate that, Twisted. How are you doing tonight, dude? And with a 5 popular votes.
Hiya! Hiya!
And you sound still didn't play. It depends if it registers if she left or not, Goobers. It doesn't always register people as leaving, so it doesn't always like replay sounds or like redo things. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this, but we're gonna. But clearly you can hear people's sounds, so we did fix it. We did fix it. It just doesn't always register people as leaving and then coming back. I don't know why. Twisted Angel. Now we have 2 Twisted. Dude, every time Twisted Angel comes in here, we have another Angel or we have another Twisted. Which is it? You look down. I can't... Your keyboard when you type, it's second H for me, not so. Oh, I don't always look down. Sometimes I have to when I'm looking to the side because I don't know, like my hands being over here and like looking away. But there's a lot of times I don't look at my keyboard. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Alright, so how do I get up to this guy, Nikki? That's quite a door knocker. It was not English at all? Wait, what do you mean? What was not English at all? Something I said wasn't English at all? Oh, your sentence? I mean, I understood what you're saying. You look down, I can't at your keyboard when you type. It's second nature for me not to look. I understood what you're saying. You're saying you don't look at your keyboard when you type. Remember, I have Rallin English, so I understand, you know, oddly structured sentences. So, my boy, what's going on, Zach? How are you doing tonight, dude? Hopefully you're doing well. Nikki, how do I get up and fight and kill this guy? How do I get up to this guy? I'm assuming I'm gonna have to keep going and then like drop down later or something. Zach, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Do appreciate that.
Hiya!
My brain isn't working. Rough day at work today. It happens. About to crash. Got to work at 6 a.m. Oh, I feel that, bro. Thank you for the 3 heart puffs and the 3 you're awesome, Zach. Really do appreciate that. How do I get... Ow! That guy scared the shit out of me. Where do I go? Oh, down here? Okay, going crazy, doing her thing. Of course you would. This area is already annoying the crap out of me, okay? I will read all that in just a second. So, Nikki, is this why you said I'm not going to like this area? What the fuck are you now? What is this place? You don't have to. Oh, I will. I'm gonna. I just need to get through this area without freaking dying. What is going on? Goober's coming in with the corgi. I'm just doing this I want to. I scared Chaos last night at my live. How did you scare Chaos? Get to shaking. You calm yourself, woman. There you go. Oh, Goobers. She said no. Goobers. You know what came in the other day? You know what came in the other day, Goobers? I did an overlay. You taught me with a screaming face. Nice. We finally got... We finally got him in. Do you want to see them? Have you seen what they look like, or would you like me to, or would you like to see them? Because I'll open them up. Bumsy is Oxygen. Welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Would you like to see them, Goobers? Y'all take care. God bless. Y'all have a good one, Zach. They're Magic the Gathering cards. Save it for the start of tomorrow's live. Okay, we can do that. I just cracked it open. That's all I did. I'll put that over here. We'll do that for the start of tomorrow's live. They're Magic the Gathering cards. So, Magic the Gathering does these like mini sets, which are called Secret Lair, right here. And it's like a set of like 6 or 7 cards, and you can only buy them like from the Secret Lair's website, or if people resell them. So they're kind of like a special drop, if you will. Okay, and I bought a set for me and for my son, and they finally came in the other day. You have too much to do to get distracted. Well, you already said that I'm not going to be able to beat it in time for Hell Is Us, so I don't know if I'm all that worried about it at this point. Ugh, she's back? Who? What do you mean she's back? Who's back? Alright. Am I going this way? No, okay. Is this like an elite enemy, I'm assuming? I'm sitting here nodding my head as if you can see. She's just like, very interesting. Very interesting. That wasn't terrifying? Did you just see that? I hit them with a kunai. They were sitting here like this. I hit them with a kunai and they just went. and just looked right at me. Did you see that, chat? Oh my gosh, that was actually terrifying. I don't know if you guys were able to see that on the live or not, but that was actually terrifying. Like, legit, I hit it with a kunai, and they just slowly were like... Look, can you see it or not, chat? Can you see that or not? Tell me that ain't freaky. I gave up trying to get first. You've had first before, haven't you? I may fall asleep in here again. That's fine. That's fine. We encourage it. If you want to be here hanging out, relaxing, till you fall asleep, that's completely okay. I'm leaving soon so you can have my spot. I say that my regular top 3 people are usually Miranda, Chaos, and Kimmy, and then every now and then somebody comes in and takes one of those spots. I'm barely awake. Well, get some sleep then. Go get some rest. I appreciate you coming in. Oh, wait. Oh, I was about to read all of your gifts, and then the game decided, no, you're not doing that right now. Can I? Yes. Alright, Kay. Kay, thank you for the I heart you, the I'm new here, the give me the heat, the GG, the corn, the heart puff, love you so much, love you too. The chili, the lightning bolt, the Aishin kun, the you're awesome, it's not me, it's awesome, it's you that's awesome, the goat, the TikTok, the music on stage. Thank you for all of those gifts, Kay, really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support, really does mean a lot to me. Okay, so he wasn't an elite. He was just somebody that wanted to, like, corrupt me with his things. Lotus robes. Had to make my bed. Ugh, lost it. Wait, why did you make your bed if you're getting ready to go to sleep? Stone? Why? Somebody just said stone? Yo, Stitch coming in with a heart me, dude. Thank you for that heart me, Stitch. Do appreciate that, brother. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Nikki, you gotta tell me if I'm going the wrong way or anything at any point. Because there's two different directions here. I'm good, thank you for asking. Of course. Of course, man. Didn't we get like a... We didn't get her blindfold? I just thought about that. We didn't get her blindfold, did we? I was really hoping to get her blindfold as the headgear. I may be mean to you, but it's out of love. Uh-huh. Whatever you need to tell yourself to go to sleep at night, Kay. I get it. It's okay. I think left first. So this direction first, you're saying. Go left first. I kind of want to, like... I promise. I believe you. I believe you. No, other? Okay. I like blindfolds. I bet you do. And I don't mean... I don't mean anything by that. Sometimes. Oh, sometimes, huh? So, Nikki, you said the other way first? The other way would be right, man. See here? That would be left. This would be right. Nobody's being irrelevant. We are all loving and supporting. Uh-huh. Go that way. If you just say, go that way, I don't know what that way is. I just saw your message, by the way, Chaos, for what you want your sound to be, and I will set that up after the live tonight. Is that okay? Yeah, go that way. Oh, yeah, that way. The one with the direction. You know, like the guy with the hair. White Wolf Gaming, welcome in. How are you doing, White Wolf? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in, my friend. Alright, let's see if I can get to this guy without him summoning or like killing me. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. I'm not gonna lie, I totally expected to be some like giant rolling ball or trap in the way that was gonna hurt me. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Vitality Force, interesting. I don't know what that one does. Of course I don't. I've never had it until right now. How the hell would I know what it does? Don't know if I should encourage or discourage this behavior. I'm watching on YT, so I'm a little bit delayed. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Forgive my folly, Lord. I allowed my dearest friend to fall into temptation. Forgive my violence against my kin, a sin most grievous. A medicine case. Lord Christ, thou who reignest eternal with the Father and the Holy Spirit, hear my prayer. Amen. Yeah, why would you be discouraged by that? I'm curious too, goobers. They're talking about handcuffs, blindfolds, rope, and you're like, I don't know if I should discourage this or encourage this. Why would you discourage it? Just curious. Sir? We all are dying to know. Is this the girl that was holding her sister's head downstairs?
I never expected to run into
You and me have already met.
here. You're the warrior Hadashia spoke of. Are you not? I ran into Hadashia at Hillswatch, where he helped me bury Ling. He said Hillswatch wasn't safe, so he brought me here. The camp's safe and all.
Yeah, that's her.
Having returned from a trip outside, his memory's been fading. At night, he calls out in his sleep, mentioning someone named by you. Must be someone dear to him. I wonder if there's any medicine that might help him. You're needed elsewhere, right? I'll take care of Hadashia.
Nice.
I know a bit about medicine, so I won't cause any trouble.
Uh-oh, there's something wrong with him.
Is that truly you?
Good night, brother man. Have a good night, Iron. Do appreciate you, brother.
My
It's good to
memory
see you,
just
Squirrel
isn't
man.
what it
I
used
hope you're
to
doing
be.
all right, and we'll talk to you soon,
Feeling
brother.
Weak, drained of strength.
One second, Viper.
And I met a girl named Fang Yao on the way here. There's something about her, like she reminds me of someone. There was something I couldn't place. She looked so lost. I couldn't leave her, so I brought her back to camp. A missionary at the refugee camp spoke of a resurrection ritual at Zhenwu Temple. Strange, wouldn't you say? The bride turned monster in the shaft was revived with some kind of object. If that's true, then another must be hidden at the temple. Head to Zhenwu Temple and search for the
But
items.
I don't know. I don't
I'll
have
check
my
your old
memory,
hunt.
right? Isn't it
Let's
that
meet
she
there if
doesn't
you
know
discover anything.
who she is anymore? Isn't that part of the story? So he's like, I'm gonna go to your old house, and it's like, well, fuck, let me go to my old house. I don't remember who I am. Maybe that'll spark some memories. You gotta relax. Have a good night, Llama. Do appreciate you popping in and hanging out for a little bit, man. Goobers, time to get adventurous. Yeah, I mean, her birthday is coming up. Goobers. Her birthday is coming up. Oh, look, there's that old man. What's going on, Braden? How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. So, something I heard, by the way, Nikki, I think it was Twisted or Karth, I don't remember. One of them said to me that depending on what we do in the game, we might not have a Chapter 5 at all, by the way. That, like, one of the endings ends the game at Chapter 4. And by the way, Viper, how are you doing, my friend? I am doing well. I woke up this morning, I can't complain too much, so hopefully you're doing well.
I came through the pass, and as I approached the forest, the illusions intensified. The monster must be hiding within. My long search has finally come to an end, and now my soul may find solace. You possess great strength. Will you join me in the forest to end this demon once and for all? Should I fall prey to bewitchment, stop me at any cost. I would not wish to be
agree or
born to
refuse?
darkness and cause
I don't know.
havoc.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I'm assuming agree, because, I mean, we want to help him, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I really need to like go wash these like off in a sink. I
Excellent.
want to get some new blue
Make
light
your
glasses. I don't know.
preparations.
All of you
Then
seem to
let
like
us
these blue light
reconvene in the
glasses.
woods.
Y'all think, like, say that these look good on me, so maybe I don't need to get new ones, but I don't know. Steve O'Chess, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? That looks like it's like some sort of collectible just sitting there on the ground. Was there another direction? Before I go down, was there another direction? There was. So do I go down or across first? You're coming up in the forest? Okay, but do I go down or across first? Because there's a ladder right here. Wait, it looks like it doesn't look like there's anything else down here. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. There's a cave here. Okay. I'm just going to collect this. I'm just going to collect that. And then there's nothing, no secret ledges or anything. Okay. No, I asked and I didn't look over and see what you said. It just looked like there wasn't anything down there. Okay. Like, you need to calm yourself down there, Nikki Boo. Alright? Or I may or may not just ate 2 ice cream cones. Is it Emma that you went and you listened to the narrations and you needed to find a way to cool? I'm just kidding. I'm totally just being kidding. Sorry. Don't mind me. I have cringe jokes all the time. Dad jokes even sometimes. But I hope you enjoyed your ice cream. Was your ice cream good? What the fuck was that sound? Also, why do these games always have somebody in a freaking jar? They always have somebody whose head is in a jar. Don't talk to Nikki like that. Miranda will be summoned in defense. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. Sly Taco, welcome to the live. And yes, my ice cream is amazing. Lucky. I don't like that sound. You said across to a shrine, and then there's a left and a right. So, a left or a right? Which one? I'm going left. I thought I deserved 2 today. Always. You always deserve 2. Not just today, every day. How about that? I said up. Go right. You said up. Okay, listen. Left is also up, ma'am. You see this? You see how it inclines here? Nikki, do you see this? This also goes up. She says go up. Why don't you go talk to the guy, the one with the hair? You know, the guy that has a nose? Miranda! Don't you summon Miranda? Yes, they do both go to the same place, because this is where we just were over here. Have you had coffee yet? You cranky? I'm not cranky. I'm having fun. I didn't do anything. Nothing. I said Nikki is the best person ever. She's my bestest friend ever. And the bestest narration book talk agent in the world. That's what I said. Nope, he's yelling. Emma, you're new here and you're already taking their side? Oh my gosh, she's gonna fit in, chat. She's gonna fit in just fine with all of you. Alright, Emma's gonna fit in just fine with you.
Child,
I take no sides. You clearly took their side.
Taken hold,
She knows what it's all about. Yes, Emma is very well versed in reading the room, apparently.
Shenwu Temple has fallen to rebels. No medicine remains. Hide here, in camp, lest they seize you as well. The temple
Chaos
was
said, no, you
once
didn't. I heard you, and I'm in the
bursting with
shower.
activity. The
What'd you
kind
do?
towers
Nothing. I didn't do
tended to
anything.
So many.
I played the 5th.
But now, how
I played the
swiftly
5th.
times have changed.
I did nothing. I take the side of chaos.
Huh?
Not the lovely
gone.
lady here.
If it be food
The
you
lovely
seek,
lady here and
they'll
all of them
find your
are
own.
chaos. So that means you are taking their side. Okay. How dare you? How dare you?
Greetings. The name's Magalhães.
What did I get myself into
I've come
tonight,
all the
chat?
way from Portugal to spread the word of our Lord. I journeyed here with another missionary, Bulio.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, Buckaroo.
But he lost his way, deceived by the devil's tricks. He held the belief that those
I was
adorned
never
with
mean to
feathers
her,
were
Miranda,
messengers
okay?
from the heavens. Such
That's what I would say,
blasphemy.
45th, yeah.
I tried to bring him back to the righteous path, but I failed.
Oh, I already found it for you.
In the process, I lost my medicine case. If you happen upon Bulio,
I think you're super
please,
sure that guy is
tell
a
him to
giant.
return to me. The Lord
I think
will
he's just
forgive
he's
him.
he's inclined a little bit.
Hola.
Hold on. Well, let me give him
What
this.
else
and then
can
we'll
I
go.
do for you?
I think he's just on like a higher incline.
Oh, my medicine case. Thank you so much. May the light always guide you.
What is that now?
Please,
Arnica ointment?
take this as a sign of my gratitude. It's
Hola.
miraculous for healing wounds. Hola.
Yeah, see, he's just
What
on
else
like
can
a
I
little
do
bit
for
higher
you?
ground. Can you see that? Are you able to see that he's standing on higher ground, Emma? He was warned. I didn't even say anything. Okay? She said go up. I said there's a path to the left and a path to the right. And she said go up. And all I said was, Nikki, they both go up. So which way am I going up? They both go up. That's all I said, okay? You just afraid to be short? Hell no, I'm short in real life. I'm 5'7", okay? I own it. Alright? I'm a short king. What up? I own that shit. I'm okay with it, because there's nothing I can do about it. There's absolutely nothing I can do about it. How tall? 5'7". I've told you this before, Nikki. With a far more sassy tone, and it was with malice. No, okay? No, there was no malice. Don't you put that evil on me. There was no malice. There's never malice towards anybody here, okay? Faulty wiring, Rowland. I didn't mean it in a... Oh. I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking tonight. You're 5'7"? Yeah, I'm 5'7". I'm short. There's no point in hiding it or being, upset about that. Nothing I can do about that. DJ coming in with a heart. Me do appreciate that, brother.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's
Sad
here.
days are 5P? We're 5 foot P. Oh, 50? You're not allowed to stop talking. This is your stream. Isn't that exactly... Like, you're saying that I'm not allowed to stop talking because it's my stream, but isn't that mean that I have full right to stop talking because it's my stream? I mean, I shouldn't stop talking because I'm streaming, but I'm just saying, since it's my stream, wouldn't that give me all right to stop talking, Rin, if I felt that I should stop talking? This heating pad is nice. I don't have a heating pad. I want a heating pad. Negative. No, okay, hold on, Chaos. You tell me to shush all the time because your show is on. You tell me, be quiet, my favorite show is on, the Rowland show. But if I be quiet, then that means your show gets quiet, okay? How much do I need to freaking level? Shush. See, she's telling me to shush. So, you all need to pick which way you want it to go. I need that 5'11" weighted hoodie need to be covered and smothered. Are you talking about the freaking corgi hoodie? The corgi hooded blanket that you and Nat got for me? I need to start going into another tree eventually. We still don't have any of these, right? No. No, there are hooded blankets for anxiety. Oh, weighted hoodies. Okay, like just like a weighted blanket. We have a couple of those for like my son and stuff like that. Increases potency of blocks and clashes. Area damage. Increases the damage of attacks that deal damage in a large area, like explosions. I'm assuming that's for spells. What voice you got for me? Oh, I don't know. We have a bunch of voices here. Which voice should we give her, Nikki, for Bronco? Did you change the aspect ratio? I haven't changed anything. No settings have been changed. Wait, you have voices? The game looks odd? You look odd. I don't know. I haven't changed anything. I mean, I could probably stretch it out a little bit more, but then it's gonna cut out part of like the screen, you know. Like we can stretch it out a little bit. He said, "Okay, guy." Does that look a little bit better? Because here's the thing, I could what happens is that I obviously stretch it down to bring up like to fill out the screen a little bit, but the problem is I don't want to have a lot of blank space on the screen. And I also don't want to put in a bunch of like graphics and a bunch of things like that, you know what I mean? Because then it like blocks chat and stuff like that. Well, I understand chat is at the bottom, but something that I've been told is that the algorithm doesn't like if you don't use all the space. But it also doesn't like if you put in a bunch of graphics and a bunch of images and a bunch of links and a bunch of, you know, whatever. Nobody cares. Well, never mind. Well, I don't know. I mean, again, I don't know if it's true or not, but I also just, I like using the full screen if we can. I don't like having a lot of just blank space. And I understand, like, the chat is at the bottom. And, like, I mean, like I said, we could make it a little bit more like this if you think it looks better. I just don't want to have a ton of, like, space. And then, again, if I put an image down here, I mean, I could always put this down here. We can always put this down here. Maybe something like that. And then I'll just leave this like right up here. Actually, you know, I might actually turn the text off for now. Not that one. Not that one. That one. There we go. Hold shift when you scale and it won't look... Yeah, no, I always hold shift when I'm scaling things. And then what I'll do with this is bring this back so the sides are not like off screen. There, does that look okay? Scale, you freak. I just thought he was yelling at my girlfriend to guide him through an adventure. Wait, what? I didn't even know he was playing... Oh, shut up, goobers. Looks good, looks fine. Okay, cool. And then I gotta bring this back in place. There we go. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, we gotta figure out Vitality, Veracity. Increases damage while at full health. Try Disciplinary Force, damage at full health. Oh, this is the new one I think that we got. Damage at full health, which we don't really need. I'm just going to keep with the backstab runes for now, because I feel like those are the ones that are best for us right now. Okay, so... when am I ever going to go down into that cave, Nikki? Oh, now you're here. Is the rebel camp like a side area or a refugee camp or whatever?
Camp nearby and thought you'd score some loot, right? If you do find something valuable,
I mean, you can't now. But is the refugee camp a side area, kind of like the rebel camp was? Yeah, here. There's a fire right there, Wuchang, and you're here now too. Fantastic. No, okay. No, it's not. We met last night.
My friend.
Like you, I bought this outfit from you last night.
Last met.
You're waiting to be explored.
The feathering and worships rise. It's spreading like wildfire.
This is the new camp area.
I had to flee before I ended up lightly afflicted.
Chaos, really?
Luckily, I managed to escape with a few villagers I knew. This camp, it's humble.
Is there a reason? Like, did the temple get attacked?
It's a place to call home. Business is rough these days. If you happen to come upon anything of value, don't hesitate to come to me.
Right? By the way, chat, thank you so much for getting us up to 57k likes on the live. Really do appreciate y'all hitting that like button. It does help us while we're actively streaming, and it lets me know that y'all are enjoying yourselves here, and I do appreciate that. Okay, before I open that door, let's see what's up here. Okay, there's a cave here. She was trying to drown us, right? How rude. I had a feeling it was going to say it doesn't open on this side. The sads. Alright, so there's two doors here. Do either of them open? That one does not. That one doesn't either. So now we can go around to the left side. You know, the other... No, wait. We already went... That already connects here, right? There's an elite and demon lady. Okay. The camp leads to the other side of those doors. Okay. Emma coming in with a bubblegum, a heart balloons, and a hand hearts. Do appreciate that, Emma. Thank you so much for the kind support. It really does mean a lot to me, so thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, this is the Great Yonder Gang. So everybody is here. I'm just bored and wanted to make up for the chaos. I'm sorry I'm boring, Emma. I try my best.
I'm starving to death. Boss is fussing over that butler. Well, we're starving here.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. He says that he was hungry and I tried to stab him in his face. Not like that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Boss is fussing over that butler.
Oh, he was already done talking anyways.
We're starving here.
If only I'd listened, then Pops wouldn't. Just to save me, you're one of
us. This is where we're going to use that medicine that the other guy gave us, right?
He hasn't got much time left.
We're back to get the demon spawn to bed. Sounds good.
Pops, you hear that? Someone's here to help us.
Never make up for the chaos. Become the chaos. Embrace the chaos. She said, "I am the chaos." Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought we would use the message use the medicine on him, but apparently not. Yes, come to the darkness of chaos. So that just leads up to where we were. Okay, and then this is where it connects down to. And then do we just go this way for now, Nikki? Umbrix is whining. Why is Umbrix whining? If you have what he needs rest and go back to. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if I have what he needs. I think we have what he needs because we gave the medicine chest to the guy up here, and he gave us a medicine thing that was like, "This is miraculous medicine stuff," and I'm like, okay, that sounds like what we need. We all want to. He didn't. Oh, we all went to the shower with him. He didn't. He said, maybe I shouldn't have shown you the kingdom so I could have my way. Sorry, Umbrix. I'm sorry, buddy. Listen, it's not my... technically, it's not my fault. I didn't do anything. She's not held hostage here. But I'm sorry, okay? My apologies, Umbrix. Please don't hate me. He was the one who showed me your live, just saying. Okay, so we don't have what he needs. It lets me play Delta Panda, so it's okay.
Pops, you hear
I
that?
thought we had what this
Someone's
guy
here to
needed, but
help
apparently
us.
not.
You'll be
Apparently we
able to
don't have
pull
what he
through.
needs. We'll come back later, I guess. How is Delta been? A lot of people have been playing Delta Force lately, and I have not touched it in a while. Okay. How we doing today, bro? Good, Superior. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. The next month is loaded with games. The only game for me is Hell Is Us. Wow, you're live on the PC is cracked out. Wait, you're live on the PC is cracked out? What do you mean, Chaos? Getting Lost Souls aside. Well, I might check out Lost Souls aside. It looks good. It looks good. Rin, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Appreciate those. How are you doing, Rin? I will probably get Lost Souls aside, maybe. I gotta play Hell Is Us, though. Hell Is Us, Lost Souls aside, and I don't know of any other games that are coming out next month. I'd have to look at the list to see what's coming out next month to like really know. But I'm not sure what all games come out next month. It was way delayed. Oh, interesting. Lost Souls with Nikki, and then Hot Shots Golf, Borderlands 4. See, I don't know if I'm going to do Borderlands 4 or not. Rin, thank you for the level up, Sparks. Really do appreciate that, Rin. Thank you so much. I don't know if I'm going to do Borderlands 4 or not. Like, it's much more fun to play with friends. And obviously, some of you will have it, so I would be able to play with some of you. But then, like, at certain times when all of you get off, and then I'm just by myself, then it's like, I'll get, like, you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm going to do Borderlands or not. I've never played Borderlands. I've only played Borderlands 3, which everybody says is not the best Borderlands to play or whatever, which I get that. Plumed Stone Needle Temper? Interesting. Alright, sorry. I had to fight that there. So yeah, I've only played Borderlands 3, which everyone said wasn't like the best entry, so I guess I don't have like the best experience with Borderlands. It wasn't a bad game, but it just wasn't the best one to start with. That's me too. I have to wait because I did mine last night. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, what? What did I miss? Oh, the heart me. You have to wait till 12 o'clock or whatever. Viper says, "Hey, Rowlett, I'm gonna go ahead and get to bed. I will catch you in the next stream. Have a good night, Tony. Or Viper, you changed your name. Viper, have a good night. Do appreciate you coming and hanging out, and it's always good to see you, my friend. Hopefully, you get some good sleep tonight. I want more games to play with friends. It's the only time I'm social. So, do you play Phasmophobia? You can get Phasmophobia. We play Phasmophobia from time to time on here. If you play on PC, there's Dark Hours, there's Demonologist. We play Call of Duty with people. We play Battlefield and stuff. So it depends on what kind of games that you play, Emma. It's a looter shooter that's more arcade style. I love the games. Best thing about the Discords and stuff is meeting people to play with. Yes, we do have a lot of people that get to like interact with each other and collaborate and play games together. Sonic Cross Worlds Racing has the pre-beta this weekend. I'm excited about. I'm just not into like racing games. You know, I like Sonic and stuff, but I'm not into racing games. Shouldn't you go through the cave and do everything over there first? Speaking of Faz, when are we going to play again? I don't know, because we're not doing horror games right now, and I'm trying to get as far as I can in this game before Hell Is Us comes out, so I don't know when we're going to be able to play it again at the moment. You know what I mean? Yeah, you should do the cave first? Okay, then I'll head backwards. I have a PS5 and a laptop. I have COD, but I haven't played anything else really. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for new games to play, then we can definitely recommend a lot of different games to you, just depending on what kind of games you like to play. And then on top of that, in the Discord, everybody likes to like collaborate, play games together. Some people in my community also stream and stuff like that from time to time, so we support their streams and their lives and stuff. So I like games like this one you are playing. I could recommend a whole bunch of games like this one. Just be prepared; they are very difficult, Emma. But I could recommend a whole bunch. If you like these Souls-like style games, this one's Wuchang Fallen Feathers. You have The Lies of P, which is one of my top 3 favorite Souls-like games. You have Elden Ring, also top 3. Lords of the Fallen, I love. The first Berserker, Kazan. You can play all 3 Demon Souls. I also Marvel Rivals, which is a game I do a lot too. I don't know what game that is. Can you explain what kind of game that is, Nikki? Yeah, but beating everything leads to the next chapter. Nikki's gonna yell at me because I said I don't know what Marvel Rivals is. Marvel Rivals, for those of you that don't know, is how I met Nikki. And Goobers, obviously. I played it like once with her and then I never played it again. The whole reason I followed around and now he's a hater. I'm not a hater at all. I don't hate the game. I don't know, I just haven't played it. What are you? You just scared the crap out of me because I didn't know you were there until you turned around and started walking. Is this an elite? They look very dangerous. I just recommend Ghost of Tsushima for an easier time and great experience. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is a good game. Rude, what did the bird do to you? You're supposed to do that to that bird. It gives you something. What do you mean? I'm only doing what the game directed me to do. They're special birds for a reason. Then a new version. Ah, I dodged that first hit and then I freaking got hit. Chaos, thank you for the music on stage and the rose and the I Heart You. Do appreciate those. Also, Nikki, wait, I'm new here. Give me the heat. The GGs, thank you, Chaos. The You're Awesome. No, I'm not. You're awesome, not me. Nikki, thank you for the chill pizza. I've never seen that one before. Thank you for the chill pizza. Do appreciate that. Hey, now, don't need to yell. I did not yell at you. Oh my gosh. I talk normally, I'm hating. I talk angrily, I'm hating. I don't talk, I'm hating. Y'all are too much. Nikki was always home, depends on how she feels. I'm home after 6, yeah. Do that, then Forest. Do what, then Forest? Do I fight Big Bird Person and then Forest? Maybe try not being a hater. I'm not a hater! Hold on, my phone is acting up. Oh, no. Do I fight Big Bird Person or no? That's all I need to know, Nikki. No, we are the Chaos. Duh. Yes. Emma's gonna fit right in. Yes? Okay, we fight Big Bird Person. Oh, did Big Bird Person see me? Big Bird Person, you weren't supposed to see me yet. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Hit the special spot, Wuchang. That sounded really bad. That sounded really bad. Chat, please don't say anything about that. Crashed on me again. I'm sorry. I'm hopping off. Got to work tomorrow. Have a good night, Goobers. Do appreciate you, brother. My friends don't let Rylan hating get in the way of enjoying a good game. JK, have a good stream. Have a good night, Goobers. Do appreciate you, man. Have a good night, brother. It's always good to see you, man. Twisted Angel, just forget about it, okay? Just nobody heard it. No, nobody heard that, okay? Nobody heard it, okay? I didn't say anything that could be taken out of context. Just nobody said anything, so just let it go. We're just gonna let that one go. I heard. No. We didn't hear nothing. We didn't hear anything. And we are so not letting it go. No, come on. Just one time, please. Okay, found another shrine and the red-clad lady. Was I supposed to go the other way, Nikki? Because I saw like a trail of glowing stuff going the other direction.
The downfall of mortals is the primordial deity's punishment. The fact that you're still standing means you're chosen. Either way,
Nikki,
I was sent here by the primordial deity himself.
I thought you were good at this game. I am good at this game. I just don't know the direction. She's already beaten the game. I haven't.
Their ignorance
has
led to nothing but war and suffering.
I mean, I'm good at this game sometimes.
If
Dealing with puking cat.
sacrificing
Oh
the
no!
worthless could save the world.
I didn't listen to anything she just said. Do I agree or no? Twisted Angel, you're up. Nikki's busy. What's your question? I said, do I go the other direction? I turned right and found the shrine, but to the left was like a glowing path or whatever. Agree? Okay. I clicked I agree. I don't want to fight her.
The downfall of more. Either way, yet, tell me, if Zach good, then follow my words, and I'll use that
Divine Blessing. Is that a spell?
Curse.
Divine Blessing. No, but we got this. Echo of Huangyan. Call forth a legion of insects that split into multiple groups. Did we get the giant ball that shoots out a bunch of freaking thingies? Echo of Liu Chengen. Dance with phantom blades, unleashing a relentless storm that continuously strikes enemies, dealing damage and causing frost buildup. Do we have just like so many spells that I didn't even realize that we got? Fang Lin. Unleash foul gas from beneath the earth that explodes. Ah. All right, chat. Oh my gosh. Nikki got it. Summon an ancient magic circle within which one recovers HP over time. That could be useful, but I don't have 4 Skyborn Might, so that's not useful for me right now. Wait, what the heck? Why can't... Oh, there we go. What game are you playing? It's called Wuchang Fallen Feathers, White Wolf. Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Which is, it's a Souls-like style game. So think like Elden Ring or Lies of P, Lords of the Fallen. It's a game kind of like that. So Nikki, I wanna ask you something, Nikki. I prefer the defensive spell more, which is more towards the end. I use the heck out of that. Okay. I've been wanting to play Baldur's Gate 3, but it's better with friends. Is it? Can you play Baldur's Gate 3 with friends? I thought that was a single-player game. I have Baldur's Gate 3. I've just never played it. Or I played it a little bit in the early access beta, or the early access or whatever, but I haven't, like, really touched it since. Looks like a good game. It's not a bad game, White Wolf. I just will say this. If you are used to games like Elden Ring or Lies of P or Lords of the Fallen, First Berserker, Kazan, like, this game is good, but some of the bosses have really terrible designs. I just want to put that out there. If you have Xbox Game Pass, you can play it for free, and I recommend playing it for free or once it goes on sale. Because some of the bosses have really pissed me off in this game. Nope, you can play with friends. Just not sure if it's cross-platform. Gotcha. That's interesting. I didn't know that you could play with friends. That's really cool. That's actually really cool. See, Nikki, if it is cross-platform, you and Josh and stuff should get Baldur's Gate 3, and then like one night a week we could do like a Baldur's 3 night. A Baldur's Gate 3 night. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of gives me Final Fantasy vibes. Ish, I would say maybe like towards like 15, because it's like that free flow combat style. It's not turn-based. So I can kind of see that, but yeah. Oh, I love 15. Characters are cool. I didn't really get into the game, though. I really want to try 16. I've been wanting to try 16 for so long, but I've not pulled the trigger on buying it. Nikki, I was going to ask you. So I have an idea for the kind of build I want to do. I want to do longswords and magic, I think, because I use magic all the time. I use magic regardless if I have, like, regardless if I have a like magic build, I use magic in every boss fight. And I kind of want to use magic. Because like I feel like having longswords, having like the longsword and magic would be beneficial. What do you think? 15 was awesome. The only one that I didn't care for much, I think, was 12. Yeah, 12 is very forgettable. 12 is very forgettable. I agree there, White Wolf. My favorites are 8 and 10. I did not care for 9 that much. I love 7. I would say 7, 8, and 10 are my favorites. Okay. But listen, like, if you go magic, you really need to invest in that. No, I know. Because, I mean, I could just go into some of the other trees to get more, like, agility and strength and stuff like that, which I do plan on doing a little bit. But I also want to get magic because I use it in every boss fight. White Wolf Gaming, thank you for the heart me. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support and the daily heart me. The main reason I got a PS5 was for 15. I think we're good right now. Right now with the spells we have. Okay, so let's get this shrine. But yeah, so like White Wolf, this game is good. I like this game. I like the visuals. Hey, thank you, Emma, for the confetti. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. It really does mean a lot to me, Emma. Thank you so much. I like this game. I like the visuals. I like a lot of things in this game, but some of the bosses are just, they've like really infuriated me. The last like 2 nights, like not last night. Last night we fought a boss that really wasn't that bad, but the 2 nights before that, like I was getting like visually upset on stream because the game was just, it was really upsetting me. Also, Nikki, I think somebody said that eventually we get a sword that gives feathering. So I'm probably going to fill this out because I want to try it out. I think that might be stronger than this sword. Because when you think about it, if it has feathering damage and it's a longsword, longswords scale off of agility and strength. If you scale agility, strength, and feathering, wouldn't that make that stronger than this sword? That's at the end of the game? Oh, fuck. Feathers are meant. All right, Emma. Okay, Emma. We see you. All right. We see you, ma'am. I'm kidding. If it's one-handed sword. Wait, what do you mean if it's one-handed sword? Yes. No, somebody said that there's an actual longsword that does feathering damage. I think it was Twisted Angel. Didn't you say there was one? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent. You know what? Here's the thing with that, Emma. All of you say that. All of you use the same thing. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I am innocent. No, you are not. Don't lie to my face. I said that, but it's at the very end of chapter 3. Okay, so we'll see when we get to, this is chapter 3 here, so this is chapter 3 here, so we should be able to that big bird guy is only a one-time fight, right? Like, we don't have to fight him again? Because I would totally fight him again if he gives me a shit ton of mercury. At some point, I do want to go get just a whole bunch of levels. I'm not. I'm typing. Fucking Emma. Really? Emma? It's called Serpent Fang. Okay. You're killing me, Emma. Oh, I thought I just died. That hit me? Alright, how do I deal with homeboy over there, though? I'm a smartass. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Emma, that you're a smartass. I get it. Me too, most of the time.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Spoolie, give me 1 second, buddy. You should let one of those flowers hit you. It already did. What do you mean? One of those flowers already did hit me. I'm out of coins. I was trying to send to Heart Me just now. Well, it sounds like you need to exchange some of your earnings there. So I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that. You know, that's how I fund all my gifting, Braden, is I exchange all, or not all, but I exchange a bunch of my earnings into coins. You should let one. I already started that one. One of them did hit me, Emma. Okay, okay, thank you very much. Game? Why are you saying game, Nikki? It just says game. Okay. You're welcome. Yes, thank you. Am I game? What about game? Comment before that? It said right. I think your last comment got censored. My love, I have found refuge upon Mount Zenwu, safe, for now, yet hunger encroaches upon us. Should this message reach you, foray for wild herbs and roots upon your journey. They must sustain us. Beware the bloodsuckers that dwell in the woods. Tread carefully, my dear. I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. That's how I used to send you gifts. Well, you gotta. It sounds like you need to start streaming again. I'm gonna start streaming again next Tuesday. That's fair. One thing, Brayden, we need to work on with you is you need to start streaming more consistently, my friend. I stream almost every night. Okay, so White Wolf, about that. Oh, wait, hold on. I won't be on from Friday to Monday. My mama's 60th birthday party is the weekend. Oh, no worries, Emma. That's completely fine. Thank you for the heads up. I really do appreciate that. And I hope that your mama has a good 60th birthday and has fun and all the cake and ice cream and everything that she could ask for. So, fun fact about that, White Wolf. I streamed well, not when I first started streaming, but there was a point, you can ask Nicole in the chat there, or Miranda, or I think those are the only two that are still here from that time. I streamed every single day for 2 months. And I got yelled at by my Feral Ladies community. I have a Feral Ladies only chat in my Discord. I got literally yelled at by my Feral Ladies community in Discord that if I don't take a night off of streaming, that they weren't going to come to my live until I took a night off. So I was forced to start taking regular breaks. Margaritas and tequila. Yes. It's going to be fun. It sounds fun. So yeah, White Wolf. I used to stream every single day, and then Nicole led a revolt against my bad habits of streaming every single day for 2 months, and forced me to take a break. So, good times. Oh, what is that? That we got a new temper. What is? Wait, did we not? Or was it... Yeah, here's this. Understandable. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Now, and Nikki, you said, told Twisted Angel, thanks for helping because I have bad memory and I just beat the game. Yeah. Now, I looked up a walkthrough for this area, so Nicole is going to have to guide you. But she just said she has a bad memory. Stimulate your meridians to increase the attack power gained from tempering. That seems good. I like that. Oh, we didn't rest. Enter the dream. I have a purple app. I used to stream my COD, just no camera because I'm broke. Well, I used to stream over there too, like 5-6 years ago, Emma, and then I took a break from streaming. I can tell you the whole story about why I took a 5-6 year break from streaming if you're interested in hearing that story, but it's kind of a long story and I don't want to bore you with it. But I used to stream over there, but now I don't have any interest of streaming over there for now. That's why I looked at walkthrough. I'm new to all of the streaming / stuff, so yeah. I mean, and that's understandable. Like I said, there was a reason why I took a long break for like 5 or 6 years, but I don't like to bore people with that story. I actually haven't told that story in a long time, to be honest with you. But yeah, TikTok is so much better for getting like discoverability and stuff like that. So much better. Misty, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. How are you doing, Misty? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. He didn't kick that ladder down? You never told me to, and I don't know where it is. You didn't tell me about the ladder, Nikki. I'm going back now. Now I'm going to go look for it because you're being mean to me. Oh, this guy's probably going to... I'm going to have to re-kill this guy, aren't I? Ow, there you happy, Emma? The freaking flower just hit me. I'm not the only one in here. But you and Twisted Angel are the only two in here that have played the game that I know of. So where's this ladder? A spider bit you? No, thank you. You're on your own with that one. I do not do spiders. Where is this ladder? Huh? If the ladder is past this, we didn't go past this. Is the ladder over here somewhere? No. But there is a bridge. I'm pretty sure that's a bridge. No. You're extremely happy? Good. I'm glad that we can fulfill your fantasies there, Emma. No, but thanks for coming back here. What about the ladder you climbed up? No, that's a different ladder. So where am I supposed to go then, Nikki? Nikki is all about causing frustration tonight. Yeah, it's a different ladder. There's another ladder that we need to kick down. Where do I go, Nikki, for this other ladder? Because there's no way to go to find this ladder from here. So ferocious. You know it. Chihuahua. Dang, that is... I don't know how I feel about that. That is... Emma, that is just a whole nother level. Wow. Wow. I think I feel hurt by that. I think I'm hurt. Like a chihuahua. Dang. I've never been told that I'm ferocious like a chihuahua, chat. I don't know how I feel about that. Go back to the shrine and take a left. I'm assuming you're talking about this shrine up here, Nikki. And I did take a left. It leads to a dead end. It leads to a dead end. Well, quit yelling at Nikki and I won't call you a chihuahua. Listen, I'm more of a corgi, if you will, okay? Don't forget about the corgis. I'm more of a corgi than a chihuahua. Thank you very much, okay? Just get it right at least. Emma, please. Okay, okay, hang on. I'll get there. You're fine, Nikki. Take your time. I'm having a argument with, oh, is it this way? No. We're having, not that shrine, down the ladder. I'm just gonna teleport there because I don't want to deal with that guy at the top of the ladder. I was about to say we're having a compelling argument with Emma right now, so it was okay for you to take your time. You haven't earned. Oh, I beg to differ. I beg to differ. I so beg to differ. I've done like 80 corgis in 4 days, and I've done like 700 in the month. I think I've earned corgi status 100%. No way you're taking that from me. No way in all get out you're taking that from me. Not until you stop yelling at Nikki. Nope. Yep, he has earned the corgi status for sure. See? I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to direct you for this area, and you might have to do a walkthrough. No, I don't want to do a walkthrough. If I remember correctly, the ladder she's talking about, you haven't made it to. Yeah, because the ladder's right here. There's a ladder right here, Twisted, is what she's talking about. Is this ladder right here. Corgi status is mine. That's not going anywhere. I'll just explore, Nikki. Yes, and he fell without knocking... Wait, he fell? I didn't fall anywhere. What do you mean I fell without knocking it down? I went down a ladder. I didn't fall anywhere. I'll give you Corgi Chihuahua mix. Golly. Yeah, I didn't fall anywhere, so I'm not sure... You say that I fell without knocking it down. I didn't fall anywhere. I came down a long-ass ladder. Look, I'll even show you, okay? I'll show you the ladder. Wait, there's an item. What is that? Oh my gosh, what is that? Oh, is that like an eyeball clam? Eyeball clam monster? Like that. That was just so random to not talk. There's like 2 bosses here, right? I know the flying one with wings. Okay, where did we... Wait. Now I'm lost. Where the hell did we come from? Things make some weird noises when they die. See, confusing? Yeah, this is kind of confusing. Off of subject, but where do I go in the agent Discord? We don't have any yet. We're working on that. That's something that we're working on right now. Unless you're talking about like the t-shirts that we talked about, like for our creators. See right here, Nikki. Look, I came down this giant ass ladder. I didn't fall from anywhere. I came down this ladder. See it? See this ladder? Are you talking about agency merch, or are you talking about the merch thing that I talked about? Yes, the shirts, I want one. Well, are you saying, when I said the shirts, that's for you to create your own shirt for your community. That's what that is. We don't have any merch yet. We're working on that at the moment. I need to actually talk to Chaos to see if we can, like, create our own. Well, why not, geez? Because we're brand new. We just started the agency 2 months ago. We are doing our best, Emma. God, Emma's just like, Rowland, you suck. You don't do enough. You're a chihuahua. You're short. Some other stuff that she said, I don't remember. I'm trying to think. I don't remember off the top of my head. I think I hit the rubber camp and went to the forest. That way first.
Night fall.
Watch, I'm gonna fall. Oh, fantastic. What the hell did you just call me? That hit me? Okay, we had another stone needle, so that's cool. Emma, by the way, when I say that, like, you're, like, picking on me and nothing's good up, it's all jokes, by the way. I've had people think that I was being serious, and I'm not being serious. Where did this just put me? I know, but thank you for saying that. Yeah, I just don't want you to, like, get the wrong idea. I've had people think that I was, like, upset, and I don't want anybody to feel like I'm actually upset. I'm not actually upset or anything like that. If I thought that you were, like, actively picking on me to be, like, malicious or mean, I would not invite you to the community. You know what I mean? How do I get item? Give me yellow item. Alright, I'm pretty sure I know where we are, but I'm not going that way yet. Or should I go that way now, Nikki? What's up, Keegan? How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, man. We all love and tease, he knows. Yeah. I'm just a ball of chaos wrapped up in sarcasm. That's fair. Do I go this way now, or do I go back up where I was before? I just don't know. I don't want to miss anything. How you doing? I'm doing good, bro. Doing good, man. I woke up this morning, so I can't complain too much, you know? Or I try not to, at least. Why do I feel like something's about to trap me? I fucking called it. I fucking called it. That's why I feel it. These are like those giant hands in Elden Ring. I hated those things. But these are not that hard to kill. The giant hands were a lot harder. Pearl Pendant. What is the pendant? Increases the power of bullets. But we don't have a gun. We have the gun swords or whatever. He needs you to hold his hand through this. Yes, I do, because this game is ridiculously long, and I'm trying to beat it before the first so I can play another cool game for you. Ugh. I don't know what that was that I just did, so don't ask. He always does. Nikki, whatever, Nikki. Geez, more monsoon outside. I have no idea what's up with that. Two huge storms back to back. AZ be broken right now. You said this was a dead end, but this is like a... I can't come back if I go this way. But I played without anybody holding... Fine, I'm not going to ask you for help anymore. I'm just going to do whatever I want then. If I miss anything, I don't want to hear you yelling at me anymore then. I'm just trying to make sure that we don't miss anything for the community. You're an asshole. Wherever you are, you're an asshole. There you are. What'd you just call me? These guys are exactly like the hands from Elden Ring. Why so salty? Because I'm old, and I'm just a salty old man. That's why. Delightful wounds. Oh, I don't think me and Nicole is going to be much help. Yeah. It's hard to direct when you're not in person than over the phone with limited text. Yeah, I mean, I get that. How do I get over there now? I don't know what you are. I've never seen one of you before. There's the ladder, Nikki. See? We got the ladder. Let's see what's up here first. Lutz token. Okay, we got Lutz token. Should he go back to the camp and into the forest that way? I don't know. What? Huh? He can knock those logs down to the shrine, but also boss fight. Is this boss fight? No, this is not boss fight, right? Hang on, we are discussing. Bad, I'm sorry. Because then we get flash plasma because Vegas is in a bowl. Vegas is in a bowl. Nat, welcome in. How are you doing tonight, Nat? It's good to see you. Thank you for the heart, me, Nat. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the love and support. How are you, Nat?
Cheers,
You're
love.
doing well.
The cavalry's here.
I already know that if I go up here to get this, I'm gonna fall. I already know if I go up there and get that, I'm gonna fall down. What do I do? Okay, my foot is back to hurting me, but all in all, I'm okay. How did you hurt your foot again? How did you hurt your foot again? I don't remember. Go back to the refugee camp? Okay, well, should I go get this item off this tree? Because I already know it's going to make me fall down if I do. Ha! I don't know, should I drop down there? Like, what? Is there anything down there? Lame, you didn't fall because I was fast like a cat. I'm a ninja, remember that. Oh, that rhymed. Fast like a cat because I'm a ninja, remember that. See, I bars, okay? But my PT of his sister thinks I might have a very small tear in foot and I'll be okay in a week. Well, I just take it easy. All I did was stand up. Well, try not standing up so hard. How about that? Did you ever think about that, Nat? I thought you were a corgi. You can't be a cat and a corgi. My character is like a cat. I'm the corgi, okay? My character is the cat. I'm the corgi, okay? I gotta explain these things. Rawr. Where am I going? This reminds me of that one area in Elden Ring where you were up in like the trees and stuff like that. I don't know how many of you played Elden Ring, but there's like this one part where you're up in like these giant trees fighting enemies and stuff, and that's exactly what this reminds me of. Nah, dog, I ain't trying to fight both of y'all. the heal went off! The heal went off! Yeah! It literally showed the heal go off and I didn't get healed. So I just lost half of my freaking mercury, which was a lot. Part of me wants to go back and get it before I do anything else, because that's a lot of mercury. That's a lot of mercury to lose. That's a lot of mercury to lose. Alright, we have everything that we need in here for right now. Do I start going into spells? Do you remember where to go? Yes, I think so. Increase the maximum stacks of Skyborn Might by 1. Ugh? Why are you saying ugh? What did I do now? Not you. I'll take it. Oh, I was about to say, like... I was like, what did I do now? And actually, wait, I think I could just go up the ladder, can't I? Pretty sure that's where I was. It was up the ladder. You putting groceries in your cat? I didn't know that you could put groceries there. I told my BFF hi my long instead of hi my love. I just type really fast too, and I mess up words all the time, so I get it. Okay, I think we were this way. Of course, I would miss that time. Piss off. I said car, but my phone decided cat. No, I was being facetious, Nikki. You have no controls? What do you mean you have no controls? Look at you knowing big words. I am a little bit smart. I do have like a pretty smart, or a job that you need to be kind of smart in. I'm a little smart. Sometimes, I'll admit, sometimes. Not always. You know what? Go here. Let me out the freaking corner, please. That would be fantastic. Oh my god, I just fucking lost it. This is... Who designed this game? Who designed this game? I want to know who designed this game. Can you somebody find the designer of this game and just stub their pinky toe for them? Like, grab their foot and just take it and be like, right into something and stub their pinky toe for them. Being a crossing guard does not need a lot of like, listen, okay, being a crossing guard. Rude. Now that we lost our Mercury, we don't need to go back there right now. So I'll go back to the other. You want me to go to the other shrine, Nikki? Is that what you said to do? This game is so frustrating. Is this the right... Did I go to the right shrine, Nikki? Is that what you want? This one? No, the camp? Oh, the camp, okay. I gotta go see Glut anyways, because I got Glut's token. I can't believe we just lost like 20-something thousand freaking Mercury, bro. Okay, remember the elite? Go that way. The elite? Did we fight an elite here? Those doors don't open. First off, you said, do you remember the elite? You should have waited for me to say yes or no. I don't remember the elite. The Birdman? Oh, the giant Birdman. Okay. Wasn't the giant Birdman in the other area? I don't think that was here. Wait, where did Glut go? Wait, Glut was right here, was he not? Where did he go? Okay. Where was the Birdman? Is it this way? Oh, this Birdman? I thought when you said Birdman, I was thinking of the giant one. The one that was like giant with the red lasers and stuff. I didn't think this one. Give me 1 second, chat. There's a ladder go down? Okay. Is there any... Oh, I think we already went over there, right? That's where we fought the demon, was over there. I don't like this area. We are leading you to the forest this way because of a boss. Okay. Like, am I gonna go straight into a boss fight, or is it like I'm gonna have to like do a bunch of clearing and stuff first?
General.
Cosmic coming in. Oh, Emma, by the way, thank you for the Shiba Inu. Do appreciate that. I don't know when you sent that, but I didn't have a sound set up for that, and I apologize. Thank you for the Shiba Inu. I do appreciate it. Cosmic with a heart. Me do appreciate that as well. You're early, Cosmic. We usually see you at like 3 in the morning, but you're here now. Welcome in. How are you tonight? Hey, hey, what's going on? How are you? Go left? Like this way? Stop lagging, game. Cave or the other way? Because there's two directions. You have the cave and you have this way over here. Oh, right, is this way blocked off? Yeah, it's blocked off. Okay. I'm here by 10, typically. 10 to 11, 12, 1. Are you? I feel like you usually come in later.
Almighty Father in heaven, sins can be forgiven. The flesh restored.
I'm at the gym even.
For life.
I chose to be here still.
itself
Well, I appreciate you being here even though you're at the gym.
Amen. Your feathers. Have you too been touched by the Lord's blessing? No. You still seem clear of mind. Could it be? Oh, Almighty Lord, I give thanks for bringing me before your messenger. Messenger, what is the will of the Lord? Am I not devout enough to behold the coming of the Lord? No, you're not his messenger. Zhang Zhong, our sovereign, shall rise again as the Holy Sun, ushering in the radiant kingdom of God. And I shall sprout wings blessed by heaven. You devil! You
We could have had like a conversation instead of you just like, you know, instantly calling me Satan.
You devil!
Reckless, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? Oh, he isn't wrong. Oh, he is, because I certainly am no Satan. God, was that bleached headwear? Don't... hold on. Hold on. She says don't equip it after I equipped it. Thank you. Oh, not that one. It builds your blight. What's the point of this thing? What is the point of that thing? It builds your blight. Why would anybody ever want that? Why would anybody ever want that? Okay, this is a long path with nothing in it. Refugee camp. Okay. Is this one of the doors or something that's like locked? Okay, so if I go down there, that'll take me back to the camp, I'm assuming. Would you rather have a boss in it? Yeah, because boss fights are what we live for in this game. Yes, now back the other way. Well, hold on, I'm going to open this door. Well, I don't know. Actually, I'm going to be honest, Emma, I don't know. I don't necessarily like bosses in this game. The bosses in this game, and not last night, but the last 2 nights before that, were like legitimately pissing me off. So I don't know if I want more bosses in this game. I actually almost quit playing this game completely the other night. Like, I legitimately almost quit this game the other night. Like, I finally beat a boss, and I just sat back and said, you know what? I do not know if I'm finishing this game. I said, I do not know if I'm finishing this game. I do not know if I want to keep playing this game. Hydrate? I just did. That was my first not in here, I think. Zenergy coming in with a heart. Me, brother, do appreciate that, my friend. How are you doing, Zenergy?
The cavalry's here.
Your first night in here? Might have been. Okay, bedtime. Have a wonderful night, my friends. Have a good night, Rin. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Really do appreciate it. Hopefully that you stay safe with, you know, the whole monsoon and all that stuff. How did that respawn? I didn't hit a shrine, I don't think. And maybe, yeah, I almost quit playing this game the other day because this game really pissed me off. Here's hoping. Night all. Yeah, here's hoping. I hope that you are safe in that storm, Rin. Okay, this is this a boss fight? But let's get you to the shrine. Yeah, I was gonna ask about the shrine. I thought the shrine might have been the refugee camp, but you thought, Birdman. It can be. No, no, no. It doesn't have to be. I would rather if there's one that's easier. Cosmic, I'm getting real tired of you throwing stuff down on me or you jumping on top of me from the ceilings in this game. Cosmic, I'm getting real tired of it. Ow, you don't gotta kick me in the face, bro. Didn't we talk about this before? Why are you yelling? Because it scared the shit out of me whenever that fell off the freaking ceiling hit me. Go up ladder. The last 3 nights, Cosmic has either fell off the ceiling and elbow dropped me or threw something from the ceiling and hit me in the face. The game just lagged and I almost walked off the ledge and died. I probably wouldn't have killed me, but... New spell? Plume Vortex. Plume Vortex. Send forth a vortex that explodes, dealing damage while also sending enemies flying and causing great stagger. That sounds like it would be amazing. Oh wait, we have another Skyborn Might now. So is there any other new spells? We got this ice one that we could also use now. And we also have this one. Oh wait, we had 3 before, I think, right? Now I have 4. All right, y'all. I got to go to bed. 5 a.m. comes way too early. Have a good night, Emma. Really do appreciate you hanging out tonight. Thank you for all the support and the gifts and everything. It really does mean a lot to me. And I hope you have a wonderful day and have a great Wednesday tomorrow. And get some sleep. Do appreciate you. I want to try this one too. That great stagger on the Plume Vortex, I wonder if that works on bosses, because that could be cool. Wait, how far is the shrine? This feels like it's so far away. Is this also the boss arena? Is this like the same area? Nikki, I know when I see a boss arena. Don't worry, I wasn't gonna walk inside of it, okay? She's like, all right, slow your roll. Like, I know when I see a boss arena. I was not gonna walk inside of there. I can't just hit it. I have to kick it. She said, slow your roll. Yes. Alright, before we fight the boss, I'll be right back in like 30 seconds, chat. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Nikki, you're in charge. Cosmic, if you're around, you're in charge. The mods, you know, do mod things. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Quick, we need to drop things on him. Nice. Do it, I'm for chaos. Nikki, moderator, come on. Wrong one. Alright, let's go try this boss out. Probably get my ass kicked. Probably gonna die a bunch of times. Let's see what happens. Quiet, it's too late. I've already seen everything. Okay. Let's just see what happens. Before I do anything, any temperance changes, anything like that. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I have enough mercury to level up again? Because if I do, I'm going to go back. Oh, I have plenty of mercury. That monsoon is heading my way. I'm so ready. Well, please be safe. Please be safe. We were supposed to be getting some sort of storm here. So, let me ask you something, Nikki. You tell me that once I walk away from the shrine and get all the way to the boss room to tell me that Crescent Moon will be beneficial here. Thank you. I know. Faulty wiring. I get it. Alright. You got distracted by this? Is this what you got distracted by? Huh? Is this what you got distracted by? I know you. Oh, by me. Oh, thank you. I'm that ugly, huh? I get it. I don't know if 38 is going to be enough to get 2 levels. I wish I told you how many levels. I wish I told you how many levels. Like, Lies of P told you how many levels you get that you have, like, ready. This one doesn't. Yes. I was level 130. What, you, like, by this boss you were level 130? That's crazy. If you were level 130 by the time you hit this boss, that's crazy. Spells that require 4 or more Skyborn might increase your tenacity, making these spells more difficult for enemies to interrupt. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, look at that. We can get more... Oh! We have another healing charge. That's awesome. That's fantastic. And it heals more. Times 2, apparently. I didn't know that we had 2 of those. I had to grind a lot because these games are challenging for me. But you beat it, and I'm proud of you, okay? You beat it, and I'm proud of you, Nikki. Temperance charge? Yes. Shucks. I was level 90 by the time I got to this boss. I'm level 59. Oh my gosh. Am I making this game hard for myself? Need to try Delta Force? Oh, I have. I've played Delta Force. I personally feel that Delta Force is the Temu version of Battlefield. Trout. I'll tell you why. I don't like that only one class has a slide that you can like run and slide. Only like the assault class can do that. 2, there's maps that have like skyscrapers and big buildings and stuff on it, and you can't get on top of them. If you do, it says you're outside of the battlefield and it's going to kill you. So for that reason, I don't like Delta Force as much. You know what I mean? I feel like they dropped the ball on a couple things. I really do feel like that they dropped the ball on a couple things. This boss flies at you. Use Crescent Moon to get away and then get behind her for a heavy attack. I know, easier said than done. Okay, well, I'll try. I will try, for sure. Increases the maximum stacks. Yes, I'll take... Oh, I can't get that yet. Alright, we'll just get more endurance. That's fine. More stamina doesn't hurt. I'm just going to try. I'm going to try to go longsword magic. And then I will get some more levels and get some like more strength and stuff later. But I'm going to try to do longsword and magic right now. I just played a match and it lasted 52 minutes long. Well, yeah, it's like Battlefield. It's just like the old Battlefield games that like had these like, you know, like 50v50s, like crazy. Dude, I had an 830-meter headshot in Delta Force. Like, it's not bad, but it's just, out of the current like FPSs, I would rather play the other ones than Delta Force. It's just my opinion. You know what I mean, Trout? There's a tree used that for her big tornadoes to hide. Okay. Okay, you said to use crescent moon, right? We'll try it. I'm just waiting on Battlefield to release. Yeah, Battlefield is going to be a lot of fun. Battlefield's going to be a lot of fun. Maybe once Battlefield comes... What's going on, Emma? Maybe when Battlefield comes out...
My name is Jeff.
Maybe we can have like a night where you and me get to like play together, do some games together, bro. That'd be cool. What's going on, Emma? How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Welcome in. All right, chat. Do you know, actually, one thing I should have thought about... Oh, wait. Hold on. I got to do one more thing because we got one more temperance charge. I got to enter the dream so that I can get all my charges back. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. My knee is in a lot of pain, but I'm okay. Do you know of any... Is this boss weak to anything? Sure, we sure can, but now I'm heading to bed. Good night, y'all. Have a good night, Trout. Really do appreciate you stopping in, brother. I'm sorry. It's okay. I have a bad knee. It just comes with the territory. You know what I mean? Put some icy hot on it. No, it's much deeper than that. So my left knee, I've had 3 surgeries. And what happened is the other night I was sleeping, or it was yesterday morning, I was sleeping, and like say this is my left knee, right? Say this is my knee right here. My leg is bent. I was sleeping, and my other leg was on top of my, like I was on my side, my left leg was on the bottom, my other knee was on top of my knee, pushing down into the surgery spot that I got surgery on a couple years ago, and the knee is still messed up. And so it was like bone on bone, like, or whatever, pushing down. And when I woke up, my son woke me up because it was his first day of school. So I was like saying bye to him and stuff. He woke me up and I went to like straighten out my leg and I moved it like 2 centimeters and I screamed in pain. And it took me like 5 minutes to like straighten out my leg slowly to where I could like straighten it out and move it again. But it was very painful. Let's stop? What do you mean, let's stop? Let's stop what, Nikki? What happened, Nikki? Why are you saying let's stop? You said let's stop. I'll take a picture of it and show you. The last message you said, Emma said, ouch, and you said, let's stop. And that's why I'm saying, why did you say, let's stop? I swear, not on my thing, you didn't. Look, I promise you. Look, I'm going to take a picture, and I will send it to you in Discord. You don't want a picture of my face. I get that. This is a TikTok thing. I'm telling you, it's a TikTok thing. TikTok does this all the time. Look, I will send it to you in Discord, Nikki. Yeah, no, I get that, Angel. But this is like a bug in TikTok Studio. This is a bug in TikTok Studio, and you know what? I actually think I know what's causing it. I think I know what's causing it. Do you guys remember I showed you, or I told you this before, that it changes what some people say, and then it has like an A next to it? I think I know what's causing it. I think I have auto translate turned on. And sometimes it takes certain things, if it's like misspelled or something like that, and it tries to translate it. I think that's what it is, because that the A to me would mean like automatic, like it's automatically doing something. But I don't know how to turn that off right now. I'll figure it out later, but I'm pretty sure that that is something to do with auto translate. Because remember, when Gen X comes in here, she says hi Rowlin, but to me it says bye Rowlin. Remember, it says B-Y Rowlin. Remember, I showed you all that in the Discord. I think that because every time that it does that, there's an A next to it with like a little circle, and I think that's auto translate. I think that's what that is. How do? Hold on. Can I just? Is there just a quick way to turn it off? How to turn off auto translate in TikTok Studio. Go to your profile, menu icon setting. All right, can I do that while I'm live though? I don't know if I can do that while I'm live. Settings and privacy, content and display. Is there a way that I can just search for an option? That would be nice. It says settings about content and display. There isn't one that says content and display. There's one that says display, but not content and display. Content preferences, maybe? Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second, because this is annoying me, and I just thought about this. No, not content or preferences. Audience controls? No. Live? No. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I just thought about that, and I think that's what the problem is. All right, let's go try this boss out. Wish me luck, chat. It's very pretty. That is very pretty, at least.
The wheel of fate turns beyond our eyes. In this timeless illusion, where does our true path lie?
At last! You've come before me.
Ow! Holy shit! That's twice I've hit her, like, with a back attack and it didn't stagger.
I shall cleanse all! I shall cleanse all!
Oh man, I dodged 1 second too early.
A mere
I don't know. I still
mortal
feel like sword counter would be good here
thinks to
because she's
best
using a
me?
sword. So the pretty bird lady is strong. Well, of course. But I still feel like sword counter could be good here because she, like I said, she is using a sword. We'll try it. I'm not doubting like what your strategy, but I just feel like sword counter could still be good here to stagger her out of those combos. I could be completely wrong. I'm gonna see, and we'll test it. I hear it. No, you don't. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. I'm not doubting you at all. Okay, you beat the game. I haven't. What do you mean?
At last! You've come before me. Start fall! Be gone! I shall cleanse all! All can shatter.
Ah, I was right in the middle of an animation. Okay, that does not block that.
Start fall! Be gone!
That's fucking sick.
Heaven's star. A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth. I shall cleanse all. I shall cleanse all.
That was a back attack.
Start fall. All can shatter.
Every time I go to do an animation,
Be gone.
bro, every time I go to do an animation, she like just does not stop.
A mere
Now,
mortal
the sword counter did work there,
thinks
but I'm
to
still trying to
best
figure out
me.
the best times to use sword counter. So like, not everything was blockable, it seemed, or I just didn't time it right in some cases, I would guess. But sword counter does still work here, and it can be pretty good. Now, I'm trying to figure out that spell that I used, the Plume Vortex. If you saw the first time I used it, it knocked her down, like it staggered her. And I thought that was really interesting, but it never knocked her down again after that. So I thought that was kind of interesting. I thought that was kind of interesting that that spell knocked her down.
At last.
What the fuck?
You've come before me.
Game. Okay, that only goes out right in front of you. Okay.
I shall cleanse all. Be gone.
I don't know if you can block that one or not.
Stop.
Fucking, she turned like all the way around. I don't think you can block that one. I don't think you can block that dash. I don't understand sometimes.
Let us test thy worth.
Oh, I forgot that she does that.
I shall cleanse all. Be gone.
Oh, come on.
I shall cleanse all. Arc and shadow. Tempest's rage.
Oh, you said there's a big tree, the big tree.
Heavens.
Okay, but that didn't block that.
Starfall. Heaven's star.
Savage.
Ouch! Okay, so it's back home from the hospital, and what they say, Savage?
A mere mortal.
So, Nikki, you said to get behind the tree for the big
best
tornado. I
me.
got behind the tree for the big tornado, and then she did a giant explosion and killed me. Not killed me, but almost killed me. But we did a lot better that time. We did a lot better that time. I still kind of want to try... I want to see if there's a different temperance that might be good for against her. Kimmy, thank you for the heart. Me, do appreciate that. And the popular vote. Thank you so much for the support. Really does mean a lot to me.
Hiya!
You did real good. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate that. It's not anything but severe pain. Yeah, you just gotta take it easy, bro. You gotta just... Dude, your surgery and scar goes from, like, here to here. Like, you gotta be careful, man, and take it really easy, dude. You gotta try to take it really easy, brother. I wonder if she's weak to anything. Let's try Blight or Corruption. We're gonna go through a different temperance every fight, unless we find one that's, like, strong. Can I ask you guys something? What's up, man? What's up, Savage? I probably won't be able to read it until after this boss attempt, but what's up? I love how the temperaments make the swords look. They look so cool.
At last! You've come before me.
Arc and shadow.
I dodged right into that one.
Arc and shadow.
Heaven's stars.
Oh my gosh. Where'd you go? Okay, so corruption was not hit. I'm looking to get a new tattoo for my cancer diagnosis. I think you've talked about that before. And I'm no tattoo artist, so I can't really give a lot of advice on tattoos. I would Google, like, tattoo for cancer ideas, or if you have something that you want to incorporate into it, you know, you can, like, try to Google by that as well. But I'm farthest from the person to ask for, like, tattoo ideas. I wonder if fire is good, gonna be good against her. And I don't want to try to, like, say anything or give you an idea for, like, a tattoo and it just turn out not great. Because tattoos are permanent. That's why I try not to ask a lot of people for, like, design ideas, because it's a permanent thing and nobody wants to be given that type of responsibility. Isn't she fire or water? She's not water. She has water magic, but she is still a humanoid. So I'm just gonna try all of these and see what happens. I don't know if they're gonna be good, but I mean, you might be right, Cosmic. She might not be weak to anything, to be honest. Oh, you never started with that before?
At last!
What the fuck?
You've come before me.
Starfall!
That first one hit me? What the fuck is going on with this attempt? What the hell happened with this attempt? She's never done any of this before. Or she's done it, but not, like, in the beginning of the fight. She normally starts the fight with this.
Heaven's stars.
That was bad timing.
Starfall!
I shall cleanse all.
Arc and shadow.
Be gone. I shall cleanse all.
Arc and shadow.
Starfall.
How did that hit me?
Be gone! I shall cleanse all!
What constitutes a freaking back attack in this fucking boss? What constitutes a damn back attack so that I can stagger them and do the backstab? I don't understand what constitutes the freaking backstab for the stagger. Oh, hey, hey. Take me to dinner first, please. Yeah.
Ruin is like you! A mere mortal.
You can ask ChatGPT
Thinks
to help
to
you
best
with your
me.
ideas. Or Gemini. Google Gemini is a free like AI generator that you can have that give you ideas as well. There's one that I like, so... Okay, so I don't think fire was it. I don't think fire was it. But can somebody explain to me what constitutes a freaking back attack on this boss? I hit her in the back with heavy attacks multiple times and it never staggered her. And then other times it does, and I don't understand why. We'll try lightning this time. Like, I don't understand why I was able to do the back attack so many times and not stagger her. I thought that was really weird.
At last! You've come before me. Start fall! I shall cleanse all! Dark and shadow! I shall cleanse all! Be gone! Heaven's stars.
Oh, I tried to dodge it in time. Do you have poison you can try? There is a poison. You can try poison. I don't think lightning did anything.
Thinks to best
We can try poison,
me.
though. I still don't understand how I was able to do like the heavy back attack multiple times last attempt and it did not stagger her. I think that's wild. The other thing that we could try is ice. Ice could also be beneficial, but I don't know. We could try ice. We'll see. We'll see what blight does.
At last! You've come before me. Start fall! Be gone! Heaven, stars. I shall cleanse all.
Oh, I didn't have stamina, I think. Okay, I don't think poison did great. I also don't know exactly how poison works in this game. Because I feel like what poison does is it will fill up the life bar so that if they try to heal, they can't heal. But then it disappears and then they could heal. But she doesn't do any, like, she doesn't do a healing mechanic. But I don't know. I don't think poison was it. Let's try ice. And then if ice doesn't work, then we'll just go back to leech. Because, I mean, our best technique... Oh, madness descends. I gotta go let somebody kill me. Discord. That looks kind of cool, man. Hey, for stuff like this, Savage, like ideas like this, post that in like the Discord server, not just to me. Like if you want people's opinions or ideas, post that in the actual Discord server so that everybody can chime in. You know what I mean? Come on. Is there not somebody here that I can fight to just let them kill me so I can get rid of my madness? Is there not enemies here? Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna try to fight this boss with madness. I get hit way too much to fight this boss with madness. Nicole, are you still here? You got very quiet. You haven't said anything in a while. Nor have you, Angel. Getting sleepy? Well, I'm trying, Nikki. I'm trying. Bro, why does it seem like ice just beat the shit out of my inner demon? Why does ice feel like it's super strong? Like stronger than other things? Is it just me? I swear I feel like ice just beat the shit out of my inner demon. Sorry, making my way through chapter 5. Oh, you're good, brother. I was just wondering if y'all were getting bored because I keep dying really quickly and fell asleep on me. I'm gonna try ice because ice just felt like really strong against those enemies back there. It doesn't mean it's gonna mean anything against the boss, but it just seemed like it was really strong compared to some of the other things I've done.
At last! You've come before me. I shall cleanse all! Be gone!
Let us test thy worth.
Oh, come on, game!
Start ball!
That didn't hit me.
I shall cleanse all.
Oh my gosh.
A mere mortal.
Fell asleep, sold out.
Thinks
Yeah, see, all of you are
to
falling
best
asleep.
me.
Nikki's getting tired. You fell asleep. I'm doing my best, Chad. I promise. I think we're just gonna go back to Leech. That was our best attempt. Was using Leech. I think Ice was cool. I think it actually slowed her down when we did the Frostbite. It actually slowed her down a little bit, but it didn't make a difference. I mean, I don't know if Poise Break is gonna matter at all. I don't know if we hit her enough to get her into Poise Break. Oh, you know what? What are my pendants? We don't need the roar. I've been staying up later than usual. Go to sleep then. You can catch up on anything you missed by tomorrow on the YT. I'll have to watch this on YT. I'm struggling to stay awake. See, everybody's leaving now. Good night, everybody. Feathering damage, slash attack power, but increased damage taken. See you, Chaos. Have a good night. I'm still up. Well, you're at the gym. They're in bed sleeping. Woman's magic damage increases damage dealt against large enemies. I wonder if she's considered a large enemy, because she is like really tall and stuff. No, I'm home. Oh, you said you were at the gym. Dang, you're already home. I wonder if she's considered a large enemy, so that we can, if this will increase damage against her or not. I think the only thing that she seemed semi-weak to was either ice or fire. I got home 20 minutes ago. I was there almost 2 hours. Did you just get to the gym when you came in? No, because you came in like an hour ago, right? Send to Discord? Cool. I'm sure people will chime in. Oh, you were about to leave and you came in? Gotcha.
At last. You've come before.
Oh, fuck off.
Be gone.
Bro, come on. Let me dodge when I tell you to dodge, game, please. I've been hit way too many times this fight already.
Be gone.
Bro, I don't know what is going on with this. I had like one really good attempt and we haven't been able to do shit since. I'm in trouble. Why are you in trouble, Emma? What's going on? I've had one really good attempt and then after that, I haven't been able to do anything. Because I can't sleep. I'm sorry. Have you tried, like, I don't know, sometimes when I can't sleep, I put on, like, rain noises, or you got, like, ASMR and stuff. But I will say I might have to slide out eventually. My internet is not liking me tonight. Well, I'm sorry, Angel, that sucks, man. I get it, though. I mean, it is what it is. It's just one of those nights where everybody has something going on, or, you know, they're falling asleep, they're tired, long day. I get it. I think I'll try that. Usually when I have trouble sleeping on it, that's what I do. Is I just throw on like rain sounds or like ASMR, and just try to crash out like that.
At last, you've come before me.
How is that not a back attack, bro?
Arc and shadow.
I shall cleanse all.
I was trying to see if I could sword counter that or not.
I shall cleanse all.
Game, you are such fucking horseshit.
Be gone.
Arc and shadow.
Winged mortal, let us test thy worth.
Arc and shadow.
Starfall.
Ah, I didn't time it. I watch Minecraft build videos when I can't sleep. That's a good idea.
Heaven's stars.
Whoa, shit, I've never seen this before.
Sunder the stars! Frost's blade! Sunder the stars!
I didn't fucking time it. What? No! Okay, I think what I need to do for this fight, what works for me, is I messed it up on that last one there. When she does that one where she goes up into the sky, if you time that right, you can get a backstab on her and do a lot of damage, right? And I think I just need to wait for that. If I just keep dodging everything, wait for that, I will kill her. Like, I think that's my best opportunity to do damage to her. I don't know if Poise Break is good. We tried ice. We've tried everything, right? I think that's like going to be my best bet. Discord General? You already sent it to me. Zavitz, I already saw it. If it's the same one that you sent to me, then I've already seen it. I saw it. I told you I liked it.
At last! You've come before me.
But I actually have to hit it, okay?
Be gone!
That shouldn't have hit me. That starfall that you just did should not have hit me. Okay, sometimes you'll dash when I ask you to, and other times you won't. Bro. Okay. I wonder if these will make it from here. No, it doesn't look like it. that attack comes out so fast, bro.
Only to fall by
That attack comes out so fast.
Starfall! Dark and shadow. I shall
GG's.
end all.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Mortal scum!
Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 20 GGs. Dude. I was like, GG's? And then she did whatever she just did and almost killed me. I literally had like 1 HP. Did you see that? Look at my health. Look at my health, chat. Do you see that? Look at my health. My heavens, bro. My heavens. That was
This looks
crazy.
suspicious.
Alright, Savage, let me see what you put in the general Discord. Hold on. Yeah, the first one I saw. The second one's kind of cool. I like both of those, Savage. Both of those are nice. Both of those are nice, dude. But again, it's you have to be the one that like loves it. You know what I mean? Good night, all. Good night, Nikki. But where do I go now? Where do I go now? That was a cool fight. I like that fight. It was like hard, but that one was like forgiving. That one was hard but forgiving. You know what I mean? Red Mercury Essence. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. If magic doesn't work out, we could always like get out of magic. And but I mean, look, we get like more temperance stuff here. Unlocks the acupoints, temperance. Utilize different stone needles on your acupoints, then use temperance to endow your weapon with different effects. Unlock a new ability. Oh, okay, I know what that's for. Okay. Yeah, and then I'll go a little bit more into magic, and then I'll start going into like spears or something to get more agility and strength. And then I'm also probably gonna get these eventually for my spells. And actually, Twisted Angel might also be dipping at some point because he said that his internet is acting up. I went axe for strength. Well, I know spear also does like strength and stamina, or strength and agility. But Nikki Bo, go to sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. I demand it. Go sleep. Good night. Love you, Nikki. Go to bed. She said bye. Good night. We got a new spell, right? This one. Echo of the Bow Sorcerer. Channel water vapor and condense it into sharp icicles that freeze or that pierce enemies, dealing damage and causing frostbite buildup. I think this one sounds really cool. I want to try this one out. And I'm sure I can teleport back now to the refugee camp. Oh, I also got to talk to this guy, apparently. Wait, where is he? It says he's supposed to be in this area. Where? We'll come back. We'll come back. The video keeps freezing up and phone saying I have no connection. That sucks, man. I mean, obviously, if your internet gives out or whatever, I'll figure it out at some point. I just don't want to miss anything. You know what I mean? Don't want to miss anything.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an... A thin drum skin. Soft to the touch. Now that's a rare find. Mayhap from an ancient Shu village? They say that their dead are placed in hanging coffins, where apparently they grow wings and take flight when the time is right. Rumor has it they fly toward nearby forests. Over time, stories of the Great Feathered One began to surface. Whether it's legend or truth, I'm certain that where the Great Feathered One is, treasure abounds. It's only right I come clean, faced with a mighty warrior such as yourself. I have fine goods aplenty.
Alright.
Why not take a gander?
Increases your weapon's blunt attack power? That's it? There's no weapon, no armor, no nothing cool for beating that boss? That's kind of frustrating. That's kind of frustrating.
Hey!
You got some new stuff for me, huh?
Got some new stuff for you.
Forcibly turning an enemy around. How do you Is that must be from one of the other weapon types, right? Forcibly turning an enemy around increases your damage for a time. I'm assuming that has to be like an axe thing or a spear thing. Good night, love you so very much. Everyone, please be the reason people believe in great people. Have a good night, Savage. Love you too, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, man. Do appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I'm assuming this benediction, forcibly turn somebody around, increasing your damage, must be a, like an axe or spear ability is my guess. John, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight, John? Hopefully you're doing well. By the way, chat, thank you so much for getting us up to 125k likes on the live. Really do appreciate y'all hitting that like button. It really does help me out a lot and does help us while we're actively streaming, and it lets me know that y'all are enjoying yourselves, and I really do appreciate that. So, and if you're new here and haven't done so, please consider hitting that follow button. It really does mean a lot to me and does, you know, again, help us out a lot. And you know, we're always looking for new people to interact with and hang out with and all that stuff. So, Maddie, when did you get here? Did you sneak in, Maddie? You didn't say hello tonight? Or maybe I was fighting a boss and I missed it. If I did, I'm sorry. Love you dearly, brother. Love you too, brother. Have a good night, man. You hear?
Come back soon, you hear?
Where is the shrine? I just teleported here. And oh, there it is. Anything in the donation box? Nope. We do have a bunch of mercury still. Maybe we have enough to get another level. $16,000? Holy crap. That'll give us a level. That's definitely going to give us a level. Alright, where do we want to go? What is up here? This is just all magic damage. Feathering damage. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go. I'm going to try to reset my internet. Have a good night. Have a good night, Twisted. Do appreciate you being here, brother. Do appreciate you being here. I'll have to try to figure out where to go next. I don't exactly know where else to go now. But I'll figure it out. wonder how much... I don't know how much Skyborn might we have now. I need to look. You know what? I don't know if we're going to go that much into magic.
Savage.
I kind of want to go this way so I can get to these, but I don't know how far we're going to go into magic. Because I feel like going into magic really needs you to use the long sword. Or the short sword, or the one-handed sword. Savage, thank you for this 4 lightning bolts. Do appreciate that. What's going on, Buddy Lee? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. How are you doing tonight, Buddy Lee? Because I feel like if you really want to go magic, you should use the short sword. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm going to go that deep into, like, the magic tree or not. Figured I'd join in. Well, it's good to see you, man. How have you been? We haven't chatted in a minute. How have you been, dude? Hopefully you've been doing good. See, this has a lot of agility and strength. This has vitality and endurance. That's... She said she went axe for strength? This has, like, more endurance and vitality from the looks of it. There's a bunch of strength over here. And 5 strength there. I'm okay working on getting a desktop so I can stream to the agency. That's cool, man. You don't have to go, like... So, what some people do, buddy, if you're able to, is finance one. You can get, like, a $1,000 PC for, like, $60 a month. Or something like that. You know what I mean? So, like, if you're able to finance one, you should look into doing that. If not, then, yeah, I mean, do what you can to save up. But, you know what I mean? I feel like doing a build with the sword would be cool. Like, the magic sword would be kind of cool. I think we're just going to go down this way. I think eventually I want to get levels. I'm like halfway to 2,000. Like 2,000 follows? Or 2,000 bucks. Like for a PC. Oops. Oh, for a PC? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, 2,000 like is a good like mid-level starting PC. I mean, 2,000 you can get a pretty decent PC. But like I was saying, like you could also finance it. Like here's a thought: if you have about $1,000 saved up for a PC, and you're looking at like a $2,000 PC, go build it and put a down payment of $1,000. Put a down payment of $1,000 and then finance the other 1,000. That's an idea. I mean, if you can swing that, most time with streaming and stuff like that, you should be able to make, you know, at least $60 in a month and just pay for it that way. Just a thought, you know. Jen, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight, Jen? It's good to see you. Alienware or one of the other. I wouldn't do Alienware. Alienware I don't think has been as great as it used to be these days. I would look into something like CyberPower PC, Skyforge or Starforge. I can't remember if it's Skyforge or Starforge. You have iBuyPower. I really wouldn't look at Alienware. Alienware is overpriced as hell most of the time. It's usually Alienware is usually severely overpriced. I would not look at Alienware. That's just my opinion, though. Been playing Fortnite. Nice. How have your games been going in Fortnite, Jen? How many? Does it show me how many Skyforge? We talking about? No. We're talking about computers, like computer brands. I don't even have a good holster. I need to get a good concealed one. I have like a basic one. I actually still need to get my license too. I need to get my license so I can start carrying. Then again, I mean, I could also open, but I don't like open. I don't like open carrying. 800, that's 8,000. No, that's not enough. That's 20, 10. No, that one's not going to be enough. That's like an alien gear. Yeah, I don't know a lot about different holsters and stuff like that. right now. In the military, I wasn't trained on like the handguns. I was more trained on my rifle, and so I need to still take mine out. I bought mine like, I don't know, like a year ago. Yeah, that's what I have, buddy. I have a Hellcat Pro. That's the exact one that I have. Whatchamacallit, but I wasn't trained on like handguns, so like I want to go take it out to the range to get some time with it, so I can obviously get comfortable with it and using it and stuff like that. And then I need to find like a good holster. The thing I don't like is a lot of people appendix carry, and I don't like appendix carry. It's very uncomfortable for me and like digs into like the bottom of my stomach because, come on, I'm a little bit of a big boy. So I don't know exactly where's like a good spot to conceal. For me. I know obviously everybody's different. What branch? I was Army. I was United States Army for 6 years, buddy. And I did 1 short tour to Afghanistan, 6 years active, 2 years inactive, ready reserves. I just don't know where would be like a good spot for me to conceal. Because, like, yeah, I do not like appendix carry. Appendix carry is very uncomfortable for me right here. Especially, like, if I sit down or something like that. Thank you for your service. Well, thank you for appreciating it, Jen. Not everybody does. By the way, Jen, there's a new narration in the latest chat if you haven't seen it. Marine for 4 years. Oh, guys, we got a crayon eater. I'm just kidding, buddy. Love you, dude. I always pick on all the Marines. I don't like appendix carry either. Yeah, it's very uncomfortable. I don't like it. When I sit down, like I said, I'm a bit of a big boy. I get it. So it like digs into my side or like my stomach. You know what I mean? I'm a chest. Yeah, like I've thought about that. What color crayon is the important part? That is true. I've thought about that. Like I've seen those ones where you can get like where it wraps around and you can like carry. But like, I don't know. I gotta try some different ones. And I think I need to get a better EDC belt. I have a nice belt that, okay, so I have a belt from 511 that, like, so here's like the buckle. The belt goes into the buckle, and then you pull it back, and it velcros back. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about? How you have the belt buckle or the belt that goes into the buckle, and then you pull it back, like back towards the side that it came from, and it velcros to itself. That's the kind of belt I have, but I feel like there's probably better EDC belts out there. I've got the same one. Yeah, I like it. It's a good belt, but I feel like there could be better EDC ones. I also need to get a better holster because the one I have is it's very hard. It's like a plastic or a carbon fiber or something like that, and it's very hard and uncomfortable. Pit carry as well. Yeah, so you have like the holsters that go here or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I've thought about those too. But my thing is I feel like those, like the chest carry or the pit ones are good if you have like a hoodie or something. But I'm a big boy, dude. I sweat like crazy. I feel like I'm very cold-blooded. Like I get hot and sweaty very easily. You know what I mean? So like it's hard for me to wear like thicker clothing or heavier clothing to cover it. So like I would rather either like side or like back, like hip. You know what I mean? I'm 6'2", 250. Yeah, I'm 5'7", 236. So I'm a thick boy. Who the hell are you talking now?
The of the boat at the docks. If we were to...
Shh. Silence. Fool.
Okay. That was random.
Huh? Be gone.
Is Glut back yet? Yeah, no, I still need to go get my permit. I don't think I really need to do anything since I'm former military. I believe I can just go in with my DD-214 and just get it, but I could be wrong. But I'm going to be honest with you, I might still want to take a... I might still want to take a safety class just because I wasn't trained on handguns. You know what I mean? I was not trained on pistols, and I feel like it would be smart for me to take a safety class just because I was not trained on pistols, and it's been a long time since I've actually fired a weapon. So... I don't know where to go now. Oh, wait, where was this kid at? I don't remember where the kid with the jar head is. Same, yeah. I really do feel like like even though I could just go get my permit, which I still might, so that I can. I mean, obviously I know how to point and shoot if I need to. You know what I mean? But part of me still feels like it would be good to take like a safety course just to learn about the different like rules and regulations and different things like that for the state. Tatered? Why do I always say tatered? It's tattered, bro. Depending on what state you're in, you should be able to take it in and get it. North Carolina. I'm pretty sure in here we can. I live right by a military post, so... Where was this kid at? You should be good then, yeah. Like you said, I still though feel like it would be good for me to take the safety class just so I can learn about the rules and regulations for the area, you know what I mean? And stuff like that, because there's so much more that goes into being like a gun owner, you know what I mean? Than people realize. It's not just buy one and you're good. Like, there's a lot to learn, and there's a lot of things that people just don't realize, and like, you don't know what you don't know, so when you don't know what to ask, what not to do, you know, stuff like that. I'm not saying you shouldn't be. Oh no, I'm not saying that you're saying that I shouldn't. I'm just saying, like, that's just, I just feel like it would be smart for me to, just because it's been so long. I think I read this, right? Yeah. Bro, I don't remember where the child with the jar on his head is. I don't remember where the child with the jar is. I'm glad I came back. There's a lot of things that I missed here. I did the same thing when I was honorable discharge. I took the classes. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be a smart owner, then that's like, regardless if you have training or not. Like, if you want to be a smart owner, you should take them. Just because, again, you don't know what you don't know, and what the heck? Like, you don't know what you don't know, and this way you can like learn. You know what I mean? Oh, this is where we are. Okay. I need to find this kid with the jar in his head. I'm just gonna look it up. I don't want to waste time looking for this kid. Okay, give that to him. Paper will be left behind. Oh, so that's where he was when we found that paper. Okay. Oh, so he's in the actual refugee camp now. Okay. So we ran all the way over here for nothing. But then again, I was trained in almost all of the weapons. Yeah, so see, like, I was trained mostly in my AR, and I was also M203 qualified. So that's mainly where my experience is. I've shot handguns before, but you know, it's just not something I was trained on. I don't have like extensive like training or use with them, so I need to. I want to go take the classes, and I need to take it out to a range. I have like 120 practice rounds, not like they're actual rounds, but like rounds I bought for practicing, and I want to take it out and just make sure that I'm comfortable with it, knowing like the like the force needed for the trigger squeeze and all that on it. Like, there's a lot that I want to learn about it and make sure that I'm comfortable using it. So in the case of ever needing it, I can use it. It said that he was in the refugee camp now, but I don't see him there. Oh, okay, hold on. After beating the boat sorceress, return to the refugee and go near one of the tents. Next is over here. Conversation mentioned the matter of the boat, the docks. Return to the child of the jar. And but where is the child with the jar? I'm confused. Do you have, or do I have you in Discord? I don't know if you've added me as a friend in Discord, but you can. It's just Rhalon, R-H-A-L-O-N. You can find the spelling up here. But yeah, you can definitely add me if you'd like to, man. I've already heard that. Where's the child with the jar? I can look at the age. Yeah, you can do that too. Wait. If you don't mention it, he'll disappear and a ceramic jar and a figure can be found in his place. You'll be able to wear the jar as a helmet, albeit the dismal sonatas. Wait, but I'm so confused. After defeating the sorceress, return to the refugee camp and go near one of the tents. And I did that. Mentioning the matter of the boat and at the docks. Return to the child and the jar. So, do I have to, like, maybe rest? Because we're in... Oh, no, I know we are. I know we are, buddy. Remember, I came to your live and told you that I was the director for the agency. Or one of the directors for the agency. It was, like, popping in. I know. I got you, brother. So, is he going to be back now? I'm back for a sec just to see if my internet is working properly. I'm trying to find the child with the jar. I don't know where he went. He was here. I got the tattered paper. I heard the message about the docks and the boat, but now I don't know where this kid with the jar is anywhere, Twisted. He's just gone. I have no idea where he went. I have more trying long distance. Wait, I have more trying long distance than I do close range. Yeah, more training long distance. I wish I did, bro. When I was in, well, all right, when I was in before I got injured, I was like crazy, bro. I wanted to go SF and I wanted to go Delta. I wanted to go to sniper school and I wanted to go to Halo school, and I wanted to do like ranger training and all that. But I got injured, couldn't do anything, and I got out ultimately because of that. Where is this kid? It says he's supposed to be in the refugee camp, and I don't see him anywhere. Is he, like, up here or something? Twisted, how's your internet looking? It was interesting, yeah. Yeah, no, man. I wanted to go do all of those crazy things. Like I said, I wanted to do SF, Delta, Ranger. I wanted to go to Halo school. I wanted to go to sniper school. And I injured my knee and my ankle. And I wasn't able to do airborne anymore. Not anymore. I never got to go airborne. I wasn't able to go airborne, period. And I wasn't able to, like, you know, pursue the things I wanted to. There he is. I couldn't pursue the things I wanted to. So ultimately, because of that, I got out. Wait, do we tell? If you don't mention it... Okay, so what happens if we do mention it? The child can be found in the paradise by the pierces. So, basically, this is saying... If you don't say anything, you get his items. But if you do say anything, he'll move to another location later, and then you'll get his items again. Or you'll get his items there. Like, it... So, should I just not mention it so he disappears and just get his items? Or, like... Or I guess maybe because it says that you need to... If you decide to tell him about the boat at the dock, the next time you see him, the child of the jar will be at Fairy Overlook. If you speak to him, he won't have anything to say, but he will hand over a bamboo shoot. Okay, so I will say something to him because I want the bamboo shoot. Okay, so now we should be good there. It's looking good for now. Well, that's good. That's good. So now we should be able to do this. Okay, so one boss is down in chapter 3. So where do we go now? Or is there still somebody that I need to talk to? Let me look at the teleport. Okay, there's nobody to talk to here. Nobody to talk to here. Okay, it says that the avian dwellings, we have to find the elder. But where is the elder? Do you know where the elder is at this point? Angel? Fairy Overlook is going to be at the very end of chapter 3 where you get the long short. Okay, cool. But do you know where the elder is now? I don't think we need to keep going down here, right? Like the boss room, there's nothing in the boss room, right? There is a path that leads up, but I think that just takes us back to where we came, because I believe we came down here and went that way to go get the shrine and then came back to the boss room. There's like nothing in here, right? Doesn't look like it. You're the only one that's live right now? I mean, it is 2:30 in the morning, buddy, you know what I mean? It is late. I always stream late at night like this. I wait for my family to go to sleep before I stream. It's 1:24 for me, yeah. I mean, I stream late at night like this because you never went through this area. Wait, because you never went through this area? What do you mean I never went through this area? I went through this area. You're talking about the area that we're in right now? We went through this area. Kind of. You took a shortcut straight to the boss? Ah, okay. Okay, so tell me this. Is he before or after the area that had the 2 big birds that beat the shit out of me? Buddy Lee, thank you for the 3 roses. Do appreciate that. Oh, my thing disappeared now. Thank you for the 4 roses. Do appreciate that. How does that miss?
General.
2:30. Yeah. Way after? Okay. I think that's in this area, right? Oh, wait. I don't know if I've been to this area. I don't remember seeing the bird fighting these enemies. Interesting gift sound. You gotta keep it interesting, man. You gotta keep it interesting. From this direction, actually? Okay. So I'm assuming this is, yeah, this is the other tree by the, this is the other tree right by that shrine. I do need to go back to that area that had the 2 big birds in it that beat the shit out of me, because there's an item in there that we didn't get. Oh shit, I almost walked off. Stop. Okay, so we're back here by the bridge. Go left or go right across the bridge? Or a different direction completely? I like your flag. Oh, this? Yeah, I love this tattoo. It says "We the People." It goes all the way around. That's my newest piece across the bridge. Yeah, that's my newest piece. I got that done like 3 months ago. I do tattoos for a living. Nice. There's a tattoo that I'm looking to get next. Okay, so I'll explain it. Have you ever seen the movie Up, buddy? The Pixar movie? So I found this tattoo online, but I love the idea. It's one of my favorite Pixar movies, right? So what I want to do is get the house like right here, and then have the balloons come up like here. But the balloons, instead of being like the normal balloons, they're going to be puzzle pieces for autism awareness, because my son has stage 2 high functioning autism. And so I want to do the up house, and then instead of like the normal balloons, the balloons would be the puzzle pieces for autism awareness. And my buddy gave me an awesome idea. Is I would print out, if I can, I'd print out the house, and then I would have my son draw the puzzle pieces. I have the ABC. Wait, you have the what for that? It just says I have the ABCS for that. But I thought like it'd be cool. My friend gave me a cool idea to like have my son draw the puzzle pieces so that he like contributes to the idea of the tattoo. Oh, I understand what you're saying. I got you. I got what you're saying. Is this... Oh, wait a minute, dude. Are we fighting him? Are we fighting him? No, because he's the boss in Chapter 4, right? Angel. Okay. This looks really cool, though. Let's be real, chat. Like, tell me that this doesn't look pretty. Hold on, I gotta take a screenshot of this. This looks so cool. I'm gonna post that in Discord because that looks so cool. Damn, that looks so nice. This looks like a boss arena, I'm not gonna lie. The next time you meet him after this, he's going to be a very difficult and relentless boss. I'm going to be a much more difficult and relentless boss. You'll see. You'll see.
You have aided me in accomplishing my
What's going on, Jeff?
I led a contingent of soldiers against these monsters. Although I pried a divine treasure from their dying claws, none followed me lived to see the light again. The relic reawakened the general and his warriors, but their minds were gone, lost to the abyss.
I got you.
Their struggle is over now, and they can finally rest.
Tiger Liz? Tiger Liz? Tiger Liz?
And then we shall speak again.
Increases damage dealt, but also increases damage taken. I don't want increased damage taken, though. Okay, I'm assuming there's nothing else here. Because it looks like this is, like, blocked off. Yeah, that's blocked off on the other side. So there's nothing else here, it seems. Bro, this area is so cool. I like this area so much. I think that area is so cool. You'll come back to this location. Yeah, I kind of figured. I had a feeling. But I like that area a lot. That area looks so cool. Well, I think we might be calling it a night here, man. We've been streaming for about 4 hours. I'm starting to get tired. I really wish that we can get more than one boss done a day, because we still have, what, 3 bosses? We have like 3 bosses in this chapter. We have like 3 bosses in this chapter. We have, I think, 2 or 3 bosses in chapter 4, and then like 1 or 2 bosses in chapter 5. I think, something like that. I just realized we never set up a new live goal when Ryan hit us up with the galaxy earlier. Well, that sucks. Where's the whale diving? You still have a while before the next boss. Well, yeah, I mean, we just beat this boss, so... How many bosses are in Chapter 3, do you know? Ray, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. I need to look up to see how many bosses are in this chapter. I don't know if we're going to have the... I don't think we're going to be able to beat this before the first, man. Because we're only able to get through, like, 1 boss a night. It takes forever to get to the bosses, and then, like, I get stuck in the boss for, like, 2 hours. Like, unless I can start streaming earlier or something like that, I don't know if we're going to be able to beat this before Hell Is Us comes out. Are you going to be playing Hell Is Us, Twisted? If my memory serves correctly, I think 4. That's what I think, too, is I think there was 4, and I think there's only, like, 3 or something like that in Chapter 4, but I could be wrong. I didn't mean to do that. That includes the one you just beat? Yeah. There's 3 more bosses in Chapter 3. Here, I'll just look up a boss list. I'm not going to look at, like, who they are. I just want to count how many bosses there are. Wuchang boss list. All bosses in order. So, Chapter 1... Yeah. So, in Chapter 1, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bosses. And that's including, like, side bosses and stuff like that, like the Tang Palace Maid, Soulwood, the Tang Palace Maid a second time. Chapter 2, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Chapter 3, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It actually says that in Chapter 3, I didn't mean to look at it, but it says in Chapter 3 is the Elder. We actually fight the Elder. And then Chapter 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Chapter 5 is 2. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses. And the Elder is actually an optional boss. Yeah, there's actually... Okay, so there's 3 bosses. The one we just beat. And then there's 2 other bosses in this chapter, Angel. And then there's 2 optional bosses. There's the Elder and another one, Bai Crew, which I think Bai Crew is the first boss in the game. Yeah, it is. And then Chapter 4, you have 1, 2, 3. Chapter 4, you actually have 3 optional bosses and 1 required boss. And then come back to fight him. Yeah. So in Chapter 4, there's 3 optional bosses and a main boss. So you don't even have to fight... Oh, actually, one of the optional ones is the Nightmare Demon, your inner demon. They count that as a boss, I guess. And then you have Honglan and Bomagus. And then there's only 1 required boss in Chapter 4. And then Chapter 5 is 1 required boss and 1 optional boss. So technically, if I really wanted to, I could just go fight like 5 bosses and we'll be done with the game. We don't have to do the optional bosses. But y'all know me. I'm not going to do that. I will not do that. I'm not going to skip out on any of the bosses. I don't want to skip out on any of the bosses. No, well, it says there's a Nightmare Demon, which it looks just like a normal inner demon, and then you have Demon of Obsession, which looks like kind of like us, but it looks like a male version, and he looks like big and like he drops a whole set of gear and stuff like that. She switches weapons like 3 times in the fight. Really? And you said that we get a longsword. Is it from one of the bosses, or is it just like something that we find somewhere? Yeah, I think it's just something that we find somewhere. Well, it's a side quest. Gotcha. Well, chat, I think we're, like I said, we're going to call it a night here. If I can start streaming early tomorrow, I don't know how early I'll be able to start streaming tomorrow, because I got to take my son to soccer practice tomorrow, and that goes from 6:30 to 7:30. Then I got to get him ready for bed. That'll be like 8:30. Shit. I really don't know if we're gonna be able to beat this by the 1st, because there's still a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bosses. And we've only been doing 1 boss a day. So, yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to beat this before Hell Is Us comes out. So either I don't start playing Hell Is Us on the 1st when you get the early access, or I don't know. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out, chat. I got to get going. I'm pretty tired. We've been streaming for about 4 hours now, and we got no new friends tonight, which is a little bit disappointing. We did get up to 135k likes, which is fantastic, and 2.7k diamonds. So I really do appreciate each and every one of you. It really means a lot to me, all the love and support that I get from everybody. And everybody, I will talk to you